All right, we are back. We are back once again for day six. For day six of our simul stream on both Twitch and YouTube of the Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cut video game. And so yesterday I did 5 playthroughs, and one of the things where this game can very, very well draw you in. And one of the things about being emotionally invested in games is they can be somewhat draining. They can be somewhat draining by the time you get to the end of the thing. So I'm tempted to just gut it out, that's my temptation. And I'm not sure that that'd be a wise idea, because I'm trying to leave when it feels right. And if I feel like if I push past that, I might start to resent the game a bit. And that's the last thing I want to deal with this. So one of the interesting things to me is there's a section called Memories. In fact, actually, let's just go to that right now. Let's hop on over to the game. So there's a section called Memories. You can see it right here. I've got it highlighted in red. So this is the Memories section, and this you can go through and see what you have. So this, I think, is the ending chapter and the beginning chapter, as it says. So chapter 1 plus all the stuff with the mega princess. These are the chapter 2s, and I'm assuming these are chapter 3 and 4s. So we have at least seen all of these. Now, at this point, I'm 97 out of 131 trophies, which means that there's 34 trophies left for me to get. However, if one of my wonderful viewers showed me this in yesterday's stream, if you click on one of these, I'm going to click on the wild, you can see they're all done. So I've completed everything there is to do with the wild. But let's just say I go to, I don't know, this is the newest one. This I did not have before yesterday's stream. So we go there and we can see there are quite a few. We've got 4, 7, so there's 8 of these. There's 8 of these that are I have not seen yet. Now I don't know what the memories mean, because if you count up all of the locks in that memory section I just showed you, so if you go through all of those and just count up all the locks that are currently there, the total is a lot more than 34. So I thought they might have related. I thought that was the achievement screen, but looking into it more, it seems like that is something different, and you can reset everything if you want to play again from scratch, I guess, as well. I'm not, boy, do I really not want to do that. It's been a pretty long road. Like I said, 13 complete playthroughs. We are on day 6 of consecutively streaming this game. Let me just hop onto Steam real quick, and let's just take a look at how many hours I'm into this right now. Okay, so as of me jabbering right now, I am over 27 hours. I'm pulling up right now to 27 and a half hours streaming this game, and there's still more to see. All the way through the playthroughs yesterday, I was still seeing new stuff. So like I said, a lot of my plan here is to run this game out. I'm gonna stick with this thing until I run it out of content, I think. And I'm not trying to pick up anything. I'm not trying to pick up memories or achievements or anything. I'm just relying on my somewhat tired and overfull and worthless memory to get in there and to try to recall what I missed. There is one, I think maybe one endgame scenario, possibly, or something like that, where you boof it, you boof the whole thing, and you have to have 5 mini princesses that give you the option when you get to the mega princess. So far I've only been able to collect 4 out of those 5 because I am weak. I'm weak. I'm weak. I realize it's just a video game. I understand that innately. My logical mind comprehends that fully. However, it is still intensely difficult and agonizing for me to pick harsh and cruel choices. I just have a really hard time doing it. So anyway, we're starting now. We're starting right now.
Your Honor, you're here.
The 14th playthrough. 14 consecutive playthroughs. I have not played a single other video game. Sometimes in the midst of playing games, I will jump on PlayStation and look at the sale, and occasionally I might play a few minutes of one of the games I've got going on there. If you count it, right now I've got 5 or 6 separate games I'm in the different stages of completion of, including this one. But I have not played any other game at all since I started this game.
You make your a warning. We're not going to ignore it.
Alright, so we're not, there is one called The Stranger where you get a triple, and you have to try to leave to get that. So, we're going to do this run. We're going to, I think we're going to take the blade every time.
You take the blade.
And then some of the later scenarios we might not.
She sat, don't let it.
So if we warn her, it does one thing. If we're silent, it does another. And also these options do different things as well. Let's pick on this one.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here.
So this one is
think they'd forgotten
kind
about
of a
me.
neutral one.
You walk down the steps. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
All right.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal.
So we're gonna.
Oh,
I keep forgetting that.
Fine.
Like
What
I
makes
can
you
rush
think
and
you
go
can
stab
kill me?
her, which is one option, but
I'm probably chained up in the space zone.
She's unarmed.
We can talk to the narrator. We can get sort of combative here. So we can do this.
No, this is a good.
Oh,
So we're gonna talk, but we're not gonna drop the blade.
then I'm not talking to you. I guess we are.
For the love of, or drop the.
So
Yeah.
there's
I'm sure.
a few different options I haven't tried yet.
Goodness sake, the two
some
of
of
you
these I
can't
don't
just stand
actually
around
remember.
like this
I just
forever. Eventually,
tried to think of, like,
something
if
is
I
going
done
to
this,
give, and I highly recommend
and,
that you be the one to take the initiative here.
I don't always recall. So
Doubt, unfortunately, a moment of distraction and
So
hesitation.
if we
is all she
warn her,
feels
if we
like
don't
you've been
attack
hit.
her right
Polish,
away,
though she's unarmed.
then we
With your
run
blade,
into
we can
this.
still.
So we can do let's see, we can give up, we can try to flee and lock her in the basement, but we're gonna try to finish
You
this
an
one.
excuse? Do you think this is what? Can you not feel all those the two of you clash for
Oh,
the two of you?
this?
The princess gasps.
You put up more of a fight than it. Do you really?
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
So a lot of these, if you go back and all the VODs for my playthrough
You're on a path.
are available.
You're here.
Okay, stop it, narrator. All the VODs for all my previous playthroughs are available on the YouTube channel. There is a playlist if you're interested in seeing any of the prior 13. And I explore every single one of these options when I do that. I'm not going to this time, though.
A warning, she will lie. Are you sure? The point, the princess, Crystal. The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. The blade is your...
Alright, so, for this one, we're not going to take the blade.
This time. As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting at the door to the basement. Her fierce voice.
Is that another challenge?
This isn't what she sounded. Good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let... As you descend the final step. Looks like she could rip those chains out of...
Oh, it's you again. But no little knife. No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Okay, so, okay, so here's some new ones. So this one's the same, you look different. So you do remember that's the same. I actually am just here to chat. That's new. We're gonna do that in a minute. I'm actually here to free you. No, we're not. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have... So that one's the same. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I don't remember if that one's there or not. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. Attack her unarmed. Blades the stairs, I'll be right back. I don't know, but so we could try to leave and stuff. But I think we're gonna say, actually am just here to chat.
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
All right.
Yes.
If you're not going to address it,
yes, I am.
will. What? You've already met the princess. The princesses, or maybe.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Of course I glossed over it. You don't
Okay, so that dialogue
Are you
was
okay?
from the last stream as well.
Of course I'm not okay.
Alright. So I did say this, just because it bothers you, I'm taking it less seriously. Or we could lie. I'm going to do a good job. You got me pretty much everything you just said is true. Let's just say this.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
No.
Agreed. We can't win.
Okay, I'm actually here to free you. It's up for a good fight. In fact, everything came down here without a weapon. Because having a knife. Let's try this.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
We're just gonna talk all this shit and just not, and just not do anything.
Then prove it. Come a little closer.
Here, let's confuse her.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Oh yeah.
Are you really just gonna not say anything to that? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
I guess.
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here. All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
That's weird.
I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
Ew.
I think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice. And there's only one choice worth making. Fight her. Win.
So if we step closer, we're gonna get attacked. What if we just try to leave?
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast. How about we get the hell out of... Little voice doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you.
Oh, that's
and
interesting.
smashes
I
your
didn't
body
take the
into
blade
rough
with
stone
me.
Wall.
But it just
Can I
fell.
finish my thought now? Sure. Here. So glad we could stick around. No. Dead is dead, but...
Okay, we're going to the Fury. So different
You're on a path.
different chapter 2s go to
And at the
different
end of that
chapters.
path-
Go to like
All right.
are
Change
different
of plans.
pathways to the
No
same
more
chapter
hesitation.
3.
If we had a chat, we've seen. If that's what you want, then well, this is just great. Yeah. Actually, that's a good look.
Okay, so I did do all these. Let's do this.
Good. Well, it isn't long before that's it. I'd rather not wait. That's fun.
Okay. So the stuff I've already seen
Interior of the
and
cabin is-
streamed,
but
I'm
that is
going to
how
be
it's
skipping,
horrible. It doesn't. The only further blade is your.
as I guess you can see. Let's push.
You all spit. Wipe them. What? But it has. Let's just. We won't do whatever you. You reach forward and drag your as if on command. It's why am I not surprised? You step forward into the dark. The stairs leading down the air. Her voice.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of... Do you... Well, we've...
It cut.
Oh.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chambers of
Oh
princess.
yeah, this is bad.
Do you know what...
There's not so much a then. With a nauseating sound, the skin. She is loose. She's old. We don't even have. It doesn't matter. I refuse.
Time happened. You...
Horrifying squelch. No. That's not. She just
Oh,
did.
dang it. I hit
This
that
is the
too fast.
you are so no.
Don't think that...
Or can we attack her?
Yes. Can we? You good? Yes. Don't you get it?
I could feel you attempting to slip away. Is that what you want then? Are you so terrified of my desires that you'd prefer any escape
Oh, okay,
at
so
all?
this is different
Are
dialogue
you so
because I don't have the
terrified
knife.
of me that you prefer death to my company? At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back. They aren't music.
Your eye held far
Interesting.
outside your skull.
Let's see what meaning we can find together.
Something in the body of one of those.
Are you still there?
Yeah. What? 1
Are you...
1 6 100. What happens when it? No. It's 1 million.
Are you still there?
I'm waiting for something to happen. 16 million.
Are you...
They're fighting. Doesn't.
Okay.
It was you.
I wanted to try
Are
to
you
run
still-
away.
Yes. The ball is unraveled.
Are you...
Then. Yes. You are stretched. Yes. 60. No. 1. I'm still.
Are you...
I'm going to and then the forces.
Are you still there?
You sit and so.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewind. You are whole again.
You left me.
She's.
How? Violence and pain are all I've known.
Okay. I don't gotta say anything. I'm just gonna leave.
You turn back towards the stairs, putting the princess forever out of your mind.
Alone.
Maybe going our separate ways is the only way things can ever get better.
So this is new.
This.
Okay.
Over? You do know that this really doesn't solve anything, right?
Right.
It doesn't have to solve anything.
Yeah.
But this isn't over. She'll find a way out. If you don't turn around and finish this right now, she'll bring about the end of the entire... And he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone?
Yes. Okay.
So the world's gone. She's gone with it. There's only one thing left for you.
Okay. Sure. Okay, so this gets us to the Mega Princess.
Something.
Okay, let's move it
Nothing.
along.
There is no
Move it
bring me.
along. Move it along.
She asks that
No.
I tell you what.
Alrighty. So we're gonna.
Your Honor, you're here. You make your a warning. She will. We're not going to ignore.
So it'll start
The intent of the blade
taking the
is
game will
your
start
implement.
taking options away from me
You take the blade.
at a certain point.
The door. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sound. Don't let it.
Let's say.
Don't be a
hi.
stranger. It's been so long
So,
since
so
I've had
this
any
one,
visitors.
she's
Come on
friendlier.
down.
You walk down. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. That giant knife you're...
Don't you dare. It's fun. You ignore the trembling.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in the space zone.
She's unarmed. You're so. No, this is a good.
Oh,
I'm gonna
then I'm not talking
try
to
to
you.
do similar things again.
Well, I guess we are.
For the love or
Yeah, I'm...
For goodness sake, the doubt, unfortunately.
All right.
A moment of distraction
Here we
and holy though she's unarmed. Your blade. We can still.
Okay, so we can either give up or flee. We finished the job last time, so let's flee.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. Fuck.
Do you really...
She steps. They creep. She's free. You push your broken body as she closes in, and just okay. You settle. Isn't long.
I know you're...
She sound as she.
When I get out, you...
No.
All right, we're gonna
Just
sleep.
ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing. You put the princess's threats out of your mind. Where is she?
Thanks for helping.
You hit. Who's yours?
So help.
She steps closer.
Or what a shit.
Your lung.
I'd say better luck next time.
It can't be. I'm
Okay.
sorry. Everything goes dark.
All right, the nightmare.
You're here. This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, seriously? You're just going to... There won't be a new dawn, if I suppose you just quietly You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
But fine. You turn around...
Wait, something isn't right. Can you... What's going on? Where are we? It's finally happened, hasn't it? We fight.
Oh yeah. So if you try to leave, the Mega Princess gets angry. But I already have all of those endings, so
You're on a
we're
path.
not
You're
gonna actually
here.
be doing that. Okay, so let's.
You met a warning. She will... We're not going to ignore. The interior of the blade is your... You...
This time.
Her voice...
Who's there?
She sound... Don't let it...
We'll say hi
Don't
again.
be a stranger. It's been...
You walk down... She's focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh? No, I'm probably chained... So, you...
She's... You lunge forward without a
You,
moment's
you can set her
hesitation.
on her guard if you tell her you're there to kill her.
You feel flesh easily...
This is it. Do you actually...
It's like she's yes, but it's over. Is it over? Yes, exactly. With your work done, why do I feel you did? But that... You open the cabin door. What? Everyone? I'm so glad. This is what's best for everyone. Psst. I do. The blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you?
Okay, so we need to do this again.
Thank. I made this happy little play. Fine. Whatever. The princess's body is dust and but you pick up at the end.
Okay. So we're at the specter this time.
You're on a path. You're here. Oh, she will. She will. It feels like I've been. The door, the room, but nobody's here. As much as I guess we'll just have to go down and see. as you descend. Okay, it's just like before you have a chance to finish 2 deep set, and finally... Oh.
Oh, it's you.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit. Her touch is cold.
I don't think I've tried to grab her
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Thank you.
But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here?
Why
Just
am I?
making sure you finish the job, or what?
Okay, so let me see what's here. If I knew I would have talked to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. So I have not done that one. I died too, not flying around like you. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? I did ask that. I don't remember what she said. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I didn't say that. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to didn't say that either. You're dead or mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? I did say that. What do you want from me? She wants to possess my body. Fine, if I can't hurt you, there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. Let's try to
You
grab her
attempt
again.
once more to seize...
Really?
Her voice
So if
chides
you
from
have the
elsewhere in
blade,
room.
it's the same.
You whirl around, finding her hovering between
Whether
you
you
and
try
the
to
basement
hit her
stairs,
with the blade or you try to
looking
grab her,
you
it's the
over
same.
with grim disappointment.
I was willing to let bygones be by. All I ever wanted was to leave this wherever home.
Her eyes...
I guess violence is...
She forces her... Yes? Nothing happened. But you... And yet it's...
Let's step.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm...
Leaving so soon.
You can't be
I
sure
was
if
gonna
you
try,
first
yeah.
hear or feel what happens next. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, and icy.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body.
She's real now. Your last moments are spent a helpless
Hey!
witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating
What the
heart in her
hell?
clenched... But that's ours.
See you soon, killer.
I
She
hope
crushes
not.
it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor.
So mean.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Wraith. The Wraith,
You're on a path
think
in
I've
the
seen
wood,
all
and
of
here we go. The deck's stacked, isn't it? Come on. That's I think. Okay, so nobody... Well, we killed and won because that'd be... Well, of course, yeah, even...
Oh my
or-
god, okay, let's go guys.
You continue down the path towards the camp. It isn't long before your step... The more he... Whatever. It's the only force strength, the mirror grey, I suppose. You slowly... I feel like you're trying to put us on edge.
Okay, I think
You
I've
stop.
seen all of these.
What are the odds she's... You reach your... Nothing.
What you looking at, killer?
Shit. You feel something. Your bone. Icy pain radiates up from the break. You're met with...
But do you know how I thought me so? And he...
Nice. Do we? You... Or maybe... Exactly. Well...
And you think... But I think you forgot about...
You violent.
It's so...
You remain her torso. You should. You cross not like this. You don't... I know you sit. Your vision fed.
Okay.
You're awake. So... down. That gap. Your body.
We're just gonna go flying through this one. Throw our body into
Single
this.
capillary. Enough. You throw everything you... Her thought. An empire. I don't think that what happens... But I want to... Oh. And why is that? He's gone. But...
Okay. Okay, so that's a good one. Alright.
This is going to ignore them.
Okay, so we have to get 5 of the mini princesses. We have 2 of them now. Let's see. Oh wait.
When I found you in the
So I've
liquor
gone through
flickering
all of
lights,
these,
whenever
all these in other VODs.
I await your return, but we will meet again.
So far, this one I haven't seen a lot of new stuff on this run through.
Your Honor, you're here. You make your warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him.
All right.
The blade. The door to the
Take
basement.
the,
Her
the,
voice.
the
Who's
blade
there?
for
She sound.
every single one of the princesses. I think we'll just say that.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
I did.
You walked. She's focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you?
She makes a. Don't you dare. It's fine.
We're just gonna have confused,
You ignore the trembling in your
confused
hands.
conversations.
Tight.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in the so.
She's unarmed. Doubt unforced. A moment of distract. It feels holy sh. Though she's unarmed. Your blade. We can still. Are you serious? You lacked the way,
Okay.
princess.
So we're giving up.
Exhausted. This is the end, isn't?
Is this really the?
She plants her foot and then she leans into it with the kind of.
It's too bad.
Everything goes
So
dark.
mean. All right.
And you.
The tower.
You're on a path. You're here. She will. We might. Can we turn? I'm not. You're being in. Just ignore. I agree. Rescue. So. If
I'm
that's
gonna
what you
try to
want,
actually do
I
that
guess I don't have a say here.
that scenario again.
The interior of the cabinet. The blade is your
I'm gonna do the
implement. You'll
Next
need
time
it
I'm
if
gonna
you
do the
want to
exact
this
same
right.
thing
What do we feel? We don't
that I did
feel.
before. We do need the blade.
You take the door to the bed. It's still her boot.
Is that a?
You weren't. You need to get. Should we? It doesn't. Making your way down the princess tap. The chain is nothing.
The little bird. You brought that.
The blade slips from your. We didn't. And yet you. She's so. Oh, I understand.
Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the.
That's my good. The last time we met, what draws you back? Speak.
The last time. Nobody should. And you. He's been. That's.
All right, we're gonna be silent.
Do you think holding
Can. There's nothing she can.
Migna a grain in the storm of my cosmic wind? Enough to be felt.
And there is something about that rat in the collapse. It's
She's inevitable.
Okay, so I have done this. 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 Yeah. What? Actually, I don't
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill.
I have done that
if you'll
before as
have
well.
it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something
I'm not
worthy to be kept.
not gonna help you do
A
that.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your bad pick.
Do it. No objection. No, as your.
I don't know how to get these options.
You reach forward, and this onesie. Okay. You can feel a creaking tension between the princess' eyes.
To define
What? You don't. Oh, with your hand. No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Yeah.
The blade and the hand that wields it.
look at you quaking. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me. Is that a...
That's impossible.
You're a
No.
I don't care.
You bring the. No. We will.
I know you will.
Everything goes down.
Alright.
Excuse. Come on. I think who cares? Feels like the numbers. You don't. You. So what? Do we even? Please. No. You all talk. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you.
Alright.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees, even the earth beneath you seems to be the end of everything. You already know it. As you step forward, flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as you watch in paralyzed awe. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape.
Finally, the little bird has...
There's a loud... With a grim determination. Yeah, this feels... You're not going. Even if that... See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could... You gather yourself. It's time. You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her...
Such defiance even now. Do it then.
Don't you see how hope... That's right, she doesn't! She has. With a heavy thump. It's now or never. You strike. But you see? It's not pointless, it can't be.
Is that all?
The princess
I forgive you, Richard.
She thinks the offered us. Yes!
This
Yes!
will
Let's give her
throw
something
the blade
to
at her.
remember us by. You concentrate your will to... And then nothing. It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand. You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you.
Select Miss Regia. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are enemy.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows. The inferno incinerates everything that is you, and with it...
You leave me no other
Okay,
choice.
so this is all stuff I've
Crime
seen
you have
before.
committed against my... It's cold now, but I'm no better than you. I'm not.
Must be coming into that one. Must be a different way to come into that one.
I am a growing core. Oh. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're here.
Alright, let's attack again.
You make your way up. A warning. She will... We're not going to go... Ignore him.
So let's see, did I warned her, right?
The end of the blade. You take... Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it... Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so... Focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. How about you drop the nut?
Look, Harry, don't you dare. It's fine. You ignore the trembling in your hand.
You poor thing.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up at so. You
She's unarmed.
Oh. I can't attack her. Interesting.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. She squints. The two of you. You squint. So do at least know what you're going to have.
Fine.
The blade
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
against will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Oh?
You know. Oh, you have to. You walk up. They're large and heavy. Far too solid for you.
I'm guessing you don't have...
Maybe it's somewhat doubtful.
I'll be here.
Someone... You're shout. You're here. You try that. I'll repeat. Easier.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't.
Oh, we can't attack her.
Again, you cut into her. The blade. She didn't so much as a. How is she so
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I don't think it's gonna let me attack her at all.
Wait, watch me.
Yeah, I can't attack her.
I thought this was...
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade and stop. The blade. Move the blade.
I wonder if there'll be a blade there at all
You're
next
doing
time.
your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this...
She steps forward,
Maybe I'll see you in another...
and then she slits your throat. Her face. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the
Prisoner.
woods,
What?
and at the end of that path, you're here to slay. She will yeah. Did you? No, I didn't. Just eat.
So I've done most of these. I did a lot of them in the last
The only thing,
game.
the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. I'm afraid I'm going. Are you? Yes. Turns. Okay. Normally, yeah. Wonderful. Don't what? No, you don't have to do anything, but you do wet the door to her voice.
Is that a visitor?
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to.
Okay.
You walk down the. Should we be? Why would you? Have you noticed the?
What an
As if by divine will, just as you finish the. That's not fair. Unless you her. So it's.
How surprising.
Alright, if we attack her, we get strangled, so let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fun.
That's reasonable. You do as she asks.
Thank you.
You have everything you need to deal with her and save the world. I'm sure the door will open as soon as you finish your incredibly important task. Doesn't sound like we'll be able to talk him into letting us leave. Yeah, not a chance. He's single-minded about this. But don't worry. There are plenty of things that aren't in his control. Oh? Us. Her. But mostly us. If he didn't have his limits, we wouldn't be here. Not like this.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure.
Oh, why you thought
I'll fill
that?
you in.
When did we
Nothing
ever agree to
happened.
that?
You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I believe you.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Heroically slay the princess.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
No.
A contingency for what?
Yeah.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Thanks.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as and
I saw it's just
maybe
jail, so.
I wanted to be the first. I never said I want. I get it. It would be pretty. Exactly. He gets it.
Okay.
Moving on. Why is it? The more I say, the more your success. I
Okay.
want. Just give it a rest. This isn't a...
Focus.
So I want to
This is a
see
serious
if
situation.
there's a way
You shouldn't be daydreaming.
that she can not be beheaded. Ah, man. Okay. So this, the other chain on the wall is we can get stuck there. We don't want to do that. What would you have me do? She wants the knife so she can behead herself. Unbelievably. Asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical
I mean, what would it
removal.
matter if you had a key if there's no keyhole, though?
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Okay, this I don't remember. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems
She
confident.
can.
Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me have
Oh.
that. Doesn't there another
The pro
This conversation we've ever seen on the channel. Well, I'm not giving you not giving you a weapon. You realize there's much reason to distrust you. You have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Let's pick this one here.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue.
Yeah? Okay.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me.
Did?
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Let's see. You realize I have as much reason to distrust you. If you don't give up now, then I'm safe. You're the one in chains. The family should be negotiating here. It's you, not me. I'm trusting you. I'm gonna be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Let's see. What about this one?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway.
Let's see.
I might be the one in chains, but we're both locked in here. The only thing you have to bargain with is that scrap of metal. Admittedly, it's a scrap of metal that I want, but... we've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
You probably are. Okay, so the other chain of the wall's for me. If you don't give up now, then I have no choice but to slay you. Okay, I'm trusting you. If you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. I want to see what... I think you were probably going to get beat up with the chains, but we'll see.
Do you think these chains take away my say in things? I said...
As you move towards the princess, she stands. In an instant, they're around your neck, but the metal chains constrict around...
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if she walked up to us with a blade again, after what happened between us? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, you steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again.
Well, you weren't helping me now.
Even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I don't like this. It was too easy.
It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, you have the attention span of a fly. How? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use, and especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
It really isn't.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel with the windows. The door.
You open only a
You don't have to act surprised.
But if everything... Okay... This is what's best.
Like hell it...
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain,
time passed decades.
Oh, that's a shitty reward.
We still...
suggesting you kill you. That's great. More happy time pass.
He's just saying.
The voice's protestation. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of peace.
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
You know what you have to do.
Oh, that was nice. But I like being happy.
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
Is there really no other way?
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it. Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
Oh,
wait, why are you sorry?
We can give the blade to the skeptic?
Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard.
Oh, that's
you really
interesting.
got to
I
turn
didn't know
down
that we could
immortality
have him.
itself just to make me
I wanted to give him the
lose.
blade. Oh, interesting.
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we need.
It turns out that it doesn't. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Gray.
You're on a pussy. There are so many. That's a little dark. I'm feeling nothing. So you've been. It's Arthur. You're you came around. I'm afraid.
I've been to this one
That's
before.
because there
I think
is
I've done
no
all of
using
these
it to your
actually.
advantage. It's not like. And now she's dead. Yes. Then. Oh, I know that. Why? Because you. Was it we? There was actually. How does us the world? And if.
Okay, so it was raining. Go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of what we want here. That's what we can't be. Okay. Why? Because is it? Yes. For all we know, of course it. Maybe we are. This is horribly
As soon as you... But you're not alone. Is that...
It's like she isn't even see.
Oh, yeah, she's a ghost.
Before you... The door... The mirror... Huh. Maybe it's gone, but...
Maybe it's...
I suppose it doesn't matter. You reach for...
Yeah, we can see it.
So much... No way...
Okay, this is all the same.
The door to the... A wispy... There she is.
Barely.
She's just an old... Your eyes lock.
Let's see. So I did Are We Good? She doesn't respond. Is anyone there? She doesn't respond. I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't know if she'll respond.
You receive. Do you think she...
She doesn't seem fully...
I don't think she responds
Are you
to any of
scared
them.
of a little go? As you
But that
descend
might
the
lead
final...
into
This
the
cell
next
is a
one. Oh,
Darcy.
shit.
She's not... She isn't. Her corpse
Oh,
is...
she's
if
gonna drown
thoughts
us.
are cut
God
short.
damn.
You test... So
No,
that's what
don't
she
drown
is.
us.
Oh, for the love of... Yeah, dead.
Yeah.
But she...
Bold of you to come.
The princess eyes you with a disaffection. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
Well, poop.
It's so dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out.
Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along.
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same your mind filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go
She's
back
gone.
to the Mega
There's that.
Princess.
This.
You're right.
Ignore the cowards.
All right, we've got Unraveled. So we have one more princess to get for the Mega Princess, and then we'll be at the end game sequence once again.
There's a world beyond.
All right. Send me
the next
back.
time I see, I will be here.
Okay.
You're on a path.
So I've taken the blade
You're here.
every single time so far. We'll see if I can take the blade again this time.
A warning. She will... We're not going to ignore him.
Last time I couldn't kill her though. I had to set her free.
The blade.
Yeah, blade's there.
You take the... Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it...
It's just me.
Good. You're still listening
Queen
to
of
reason.
England.
You walk down the street, focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to...
You step forward.
Oh? No talking. I'm probably chained up in this basement, so...
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? Do you actually believe...
It's like she's convinced, yes.
So we...
Even as she lays there dying,
be able to believe.
she entirely believes herself. But it's over. Is it over?
Alright, yeah, so we can't leave. Of course it is, she's dead, is the leaving one. So this one is either checking her pulse or taking the knife.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
But
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
Okay. So we can remove the blade or check her pulse. Remove the blade or check her pulse, and it does basically the same thing. We're going to check
You lean
her
down
pulse
and
this
place
time
your
now.
hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse. Even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, you know what that was?
I guess I won't be dying alone.
Something sharp.
Doesn't
Quick,
seem that
let's get
way.
out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded prince. As you fall, she...
An eye for an eye. See you around.
You were so close. Whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark.
I didn't have the option.
die.
That's why I couldn't leave. What are you talking about? The razor.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay.
Oh, warning. She will lie. He couldn't be. We know what to look. Just stay. The
The
interior.
razor
the
kind of sucks because
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
she's got more than one, but yeah.
The air seeping, scraping. Her grip.
I hope you've...
There is something so... Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even... As you descend the final
Finally, somebody...
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just...
Yeah.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mum...
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
No. I don't know.
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
She hasn't been mean either. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. What happened if we died? So I've done all of these. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm not trusting this.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade
Knife
erupting
arms.
from her
She's got
free
blade
arm,
arms.
her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
God.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Okay, so I tried to run last time.
That won't stop us from
didn't
trying.
work.
Run, 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 run!
No.
You sprint for the stairs, but
Hey!
I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch, she does. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No way out.
You're on a... No, fuck that. You're... What? I feel... Who cares about... How can you care about having... But what if that's someone? If we were the ones pulling the strings... Oh, great. So obviously this is our... No, what? That can't be... Only... only for... We take
this
it.
One, I don't...
Okay, sure. You take the blade before lending... And then... What? That's too
Oh,
late.
that's right,
Unfortunately
you
for
got
that
them,
is horrible. You're the one who made us... What's done is done. Oh, is this how things are going to... So... I'd love to get you walk through the door. There isn't a door. There isn't, and we can... You make your... Let's just... You reach forward and the mirror's gone. I can't say I was particularly invested. It feels like it's... Yes, it's time for... Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't... As your body tumbles...
Hi. It looks like you don't... And you still don't have a...
Yes, that was you. I know. Well, since all... Oh, God. I take it back. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat from the princess's...
You're going to make me walk.
Yeah.
We're fighting her. Are you forgetting the part where the cheeky one thought it'd be funny to throw our only weapon out the window?
We're fighting her anyway.
I mean, it was funny. Even she said it was funny. We'll all be laughing together once we're out of here. Do any of us think we can hurt her like this?
See, but that's really... Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll win. Probably not. See, but that's the brilliance of it all. She won't see it coming. True. I'm done explaining myself. I'm going to punch her now.
Ooh, someone's mad. Okay, why not? Fists raised, you charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay. Hit me. Hit me and see what happens. I'll give you a free shot and everything.
Yeah. Mind over matter, mind over matter, mind over matter. What if she's lying? What if she isn't going to give us a free shot? Your fist slams into the princess's face and she recoils in pain.
Holy shit. Whoa.
Huh. We actually did
I
something
didn't
to
think
her.
that would do that.
Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. What are your bones made of? Metal? Because mine are.
Ah, no.
Before you can react, she returns a punch of her own. Only it isn't really a punch. Yes, we all know she has swords for arms. We have eyes. Well, she skewers you.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
Don't make me ribbons.
It would have worked if we punched harder.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah. We'd know if we... Your Honor, we're dead, aren't we? Stop saying dead all of... This is all horribly wrong. I think him... Yes. Oh, I've lost... I haven't. No wonder everything's such...
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're
Oh.
so full of ideas and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay. Whatever we do gets us another... You don't need any other... Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Come on, show me something new.
I'm talking to the voices in my head, sorry. Sure, let's dodge. It doesn't work and she kills you. Again, and again, and again, and again.
Just keep skewing.
What's
Well, there's... She's... She's...
Boo.
Again, no. She's...
Boo.
Sit there. That's a... Should be fine. She skewers you.
Alright.
And then everything goes dark. And you die.
So we've seen that one in some of the other VODs also. The empty
Your Honor, don't. No steel. Was tossing it the only thing? If it's gone for good. That's what I've been telling you. Yeah. Who needs love? Well, there are... Yeah.
Oh, this is where
Narrator,
she
fine by me.
points
It's
it.
more of a fine. I'll just shut up. Are you sure you don't care? Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Yeah.
You know, This last time I killed you, I thought I'd actually die, but I guess we're
Turn
not. I
into
got something ready.
swords. No, I don't want to see it. No,
You're gonna stop?
no,
Oh, well,
no,
yeah,
no,
look, I think I really-
none of this.
Here we go.
The princess's skin becomes a wave of blood and viscera.
Are you ready for?
Holy shit, she's... Yes. Do you think...
No.
Look, how hearts. This is... I'd say we... This is wasted. All right. What just happened?
Something feels different about. This worked with.
Okay. All right.
Did you do that? That's who we are. No.
All right. See you later. Okay, we're going to end game now.
I think you know.
Yep. Okay, we've seen all these, so don't we do that anymore. Okay. So, this was the 14th playthrough of this, and there's a lot more stuff than that I've seen before than there wasn't. There was some new stuff though.
I can finally see you. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for.
So I might be
moment.
getting close to
Ever the
running this
passive
out.
Player, when the echoes so.
Oh, nice layer.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? Boundless torrent of blades catch you on, and you learn to put you.
Okay, so I do have one of these.
You
I'm gonna
speak
pick
of
that
me as
one.
if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Okay. If we keep getting those, I'm gonna choose those.
You kill me. Hollow eyes, what I kill. An ending is a happening without.
Oh. Okay, there's
Death
two.
is a fantasy.
Nice.
Only those who lack perspective.
Okay.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in but you did not go quiet without it.
Oh, there's three. Okay,
You
okay,
have never
okay.
truly seen me gone.
Okay, fingers
You
crossed I
cannot
get two
fathom a
more.
world without me.
Okay, okay. Oh, there's
The echo
four.
was diluted.
Oh man.
A world
If I get
without
one
me
more,
would be
I'll
an
finally
eternal
actually
hell.
have this. Oh, that would be swift. That would be swift. Oh my god.
A person is not a body.
Oh, there's all five. Nice. The princess dives into you once more, but this time no lone figure claws its way to the surface. Instead, you are swept up in the whole of her multitudes, an infinite tide crashing against you. They are like gnats against your divine skin.
I am the thread that weaves nothing into something.
She tears into you, hand and fist and tooth and claw. The pace of your dance quickening and quickening and quickening. But the faster she moves, the more easily you keep pace. You have already seen the path to victory. As she strikes again, you catch her, hands clasping her wrists and wings binding her arms. A furor rises in her multitudes as they struggle against you, but you remain unmovable in your resolve. And then it's over. Her shoulders slump and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes.
This shouldn't. Please,
Damn
don't do this to yourself.
But the time for speech is over. You will make her see your truth. I can offer her my hand or destroy her. Okay, here.
You offer me your hand as if you've proven me wrong. But I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong. You just haven't listened to me.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. You've been doing all right on your own, but you're not going to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our...
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Too bad. We're going. Now.
Okay, so if I get that choice again, I'm gonna destroy her.
And here we are. Do you...
No, let's go.
The stairs.
We both know...
It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call.
This is all
what
new.
What do you say?
This is cool. Okay, all right. Okay. All I can do is sit with her. Okay, it's so good to see you again. I'm sorry for all the times I hurt you. I don't think I want to be God. That's all. Those are the same. You the same as you are out there. That's the same. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? That's also the same. So now here at the end of everything, can you tell me your name? That's also the same. But I've done those in other playthroughs. None of this was ever really fair for either of us. Done that in one of the other playthroughs. I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. How about this?
You were the one who decided to come down here without a weapon. So, what's your plan?
I don't know. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Right. Oops.
Right back at you.
God damn it.
In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
That's not what I meant to hit. Okay, alright, what if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
How would I know? Take your hand in yours. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is we're leaving together. That's all I want. Okay, sure. Let's do that.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm going to stay right here.
Good, whatever. You leave the Princess Falls. Together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. Okay, we've seen all this, actually.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there.
Me too.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
True.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Oh, thanks. Okay, so there is that was the end of playthrough 14. So there's some new stuff there. Probably about a third of this playthrough was new stuff, and then the other 2/3 of stuff I'd already seen. Okay, I didn't pick up a lot of achievements that time, however. Let me look at the memories here and see if we've picked up anything there. So these are done. This is also done. This is... Okay, so the end of everything. There's still a bunch of stuff here. Alright, what do we got here? So we've got... I don't think there's a way for us to leave in there. There's nothing in. So we could have slayed her. Didn't have a knife though. Try her without outside help. Okay. So there's a bunch of stuff there. Who's this? The adversary? There's a lot of these. I almost never get the adversary. Apotheosis, we have 4. I don't remember which ones I saw. What did I see? I saw the Wraith. So the Wraith looks like the Wraith is done entirely. Who else? So we had the Tower. Tower's done. Oh, and then we had we had the Fury. Oh, there's a bunch of Fury stuff too. I guess we're supposed to punch her? Okay. Alright, so there's more stuff here to see. So let's so we're gonna kick off playthrough number 15. So the last playthrough, I tried to be consistent by killing the princess every single time in the cabin. This time, I think we're going to not do that.
You make a warning. We're not going to go ignore.
I think we're going to go down without a knife for all of these. So the first cabin, last playthrough, was a knife every time.
The air is stale and musty, and the
when I could,
the blade is your
when I could, I skipped the knife, but it didn't let me every time. This is going to be the opposite. We're going to go down
the basement, her voice.
Without a knife every single time. And she's already disarmed, so we don't need to really do that.
Still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you walk down the stairs. I am begging you.
Hi.
You're only making...
Thank you.
No. You're doing they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't...
Maybe it's doubtful.
Okay, so I'm going to try to do as much as I can anyway, the exact same thing every time.
If we were stuck down here long enough, is someone else... You make your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of...
She bet that she rips her flesh from her. It's the blade, or you won't...
Okay, so we're gonna save her.
Fine.
And then the next time we'll slay her, I guess.
The blade is sharp. She didn't know. How is she still smart?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No,
so
we won't have any.
There's a save her, and then don't attack her, and then there's a save her and attack her.
Wait, watch me.
What?
So we're gonna do the not attack her.
Stop that. Your body lunges forward. Stop it. The blade. Move the blade. As your body... She nervously...
I'm sorry.
She plunges... Stay. For her sake. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't. Apparently not.
I'm...
With one, it can't just end. Oh, everything goes dark. And you die.
Okay. The damsel. The damsel. think. Okay, hold on. I think we have all the damsels. Let me see. Here's the damsel. So we have all of the damsel, but there is a secondary thing with her. Where is it? This one. So there's stuff here in Happily Ever After. So we have to keep the last flame lit forever. We have leave with her, not hand in hand. Okay. We have, I don't know what see through seated eyes means.
A warning. She will if only. Excuse me? Forget but he is a villain. Last time. What? I think he just I do. But I'm sure, yeah, you don't pay their bickering yet.
Alright, we're gonna try to go to Happily Ever After, I think, this time.
The interior of the cabin
If at all
is
possible.
The door to the bed, but it's a soft.
Hello?
Avoid. Okay, we don't need. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk my. You know she may. Oh, your spirits.
It's you.
Did you? And she could flat. Wait, that's where only because. And you've done. Nothing.
Okay, yes. Okay. Killed me last time. She said that was what we wanted. What happened after I died? She went up there. Did you end the world? She wants to end the world. Because she thinks that's what we want. Sorry, what happened? Extremely unfair, and she's... Oh, that's okay. So there's rescue. Let's do this.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can...
We won't be laying... What? Why? She didn't... No, you're...
Okay.
No. You're what? I would not... I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of struggle. You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. I can't believe... I told you.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you.
The princess... If only... Luckily, who needs a weapon when...
What?
Let me guess. Spoken with the... She doesn't even know. You're so gullible.
I think...
The princess... And then... She...
I don't...
Are you seriously...
I don't...
At least you're being honest. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too.
She wasn't confused. If she doesn't care, then clearly she won't end the world. All is well, and it's high time we take our beloved to our happy ending. She can't. It makes sense.
That sounds perfect.
The princess... I like to think... Look, I have my doubts, but I will mope about it. Because you and the... And what happens after? Let's see. That's a film. Did I do that last time?
Oh no. It's...
She's right. Enough with... Of course. Are you listening? I'm just along...
Okay. Yeah. You
place your hand... Lock. Ah! I knew it. Your word... You and the blade. That's right. There's still a... You're enjoying this, aren't you? You know, if her walking out there, that's not... Yes, what he said.
That's the way out. We're going to...
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that. Our happy ending.
We did it. What?
Where did... Oh, is he gone?
I'm cold.
She's cold. Quick, up. She's gone. Is that...
Okay, so we didn't get to Happily Ever After.
I'm begging you.
Oh well.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I feel that...
Something. There is no... She asks, you won't.
I'm talking a...
Oops, damn it.
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through... Ignore him. The interior of the blade.
Her voice
Hello?
is, don't. Good. You're still listening. You walk down. I am.
Hi.
Your own.
Thank you.
No. You walk. They're large.
I'm guessing you don't have the...
Doubtful.
Okay.
Maybe there's some way... Or if that...
She offers. If we were stuck down here long and were tempted someone.
Okay.
You make it easier for.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just...
She bet as she rips her flesh. Or you won't.
Okay, so we can. Okay, we can save her, but then we're gonna have to kill her. Let's save her this time.
Fine. You cut. The blade is sharp. Her limb. She did know. How is she?
Thank you. Now let's
No,
get
we
out
should.
of
We
here.
shouldn't be able
We
to
won't
warn
have
her
it.
or
Wait,
anything this
watch
time.
me.
Yeah. All we can do is slay her. We'll do second.
Okay. You bring the blade down, but she's fast.
We could have gotten out of here. I don't know what's coming.
She pounced, but you have a. It's not enough to stop her. If we're, it can't just as much as I. Everything goes dark.
Okay, the
You're
witch.
on a path. You're.
So the witch, I believe the witch we've done all of as well. The witch is one of my favorites.
She will. Don't want. The interior. The.
Yes, we will take the blade.
Well, if that's. The door to the weak. Her voice.
Something silent.
She must have. She's. Look, do you? You need. Fine. You're the boss.
Okay, I don't.
Thank. You can just make out the.
And there you are.
That's no fair.
So, we've dropped good.
She's acting. Oh, that's pretty sharp. Quality deduct. Well, do you remember us? No, I don't. I'm just. Is it just folk? Let's don't talk to her.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I don't. Oh wait a minute. I guess have I tried to slay her? Oh yeah, I did. That doesn't work. Sorry about last time. I made a mistake. Don't blaze not for you. Never killing you. Oh yeah, we're gonna help her escape.
I don't need you to.
The princess grins as the chair. She could have gotten a woman. This is why she.
Okay. Let's play stupid.
The cabin that's prying the.
Okay, let's leave them together.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward. She never breaks. She's silent for.
After you, darling.
Oh, it shouldn't matter. Well, we're talking.
Let's give her the blade.
You. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable.
I haven't given it
assets.
to
We
her
can't just give
here.
it to her. What if she
Before the
uses it to kill
stairs. I
us?
don't know if it's gonna matter.
As do I. You.
Oh wait a minute. Did I ever give it to her?
You're
Let's
going
give her
to
the
get
blade
everyone
anyway.
killed. You know you hand the blade to the princess.
I wouldn't have done that. What do you think happens now?
Oh, this is new. So that's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time. Regrets. Now it's your turn to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. I know. I know. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. Let's tell her she's beautiful.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
We did.
If you were like.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her, and then she very what? No, I told you. Glee dances across her face as you fall.
Well, we were going to leave.
I did it.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with.
Why? Why did you?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you
Okay,
have
so
the
I've
time.
already seen that also.
Everything goes dark.
Okay.
And you duck.
The thorn. Oh, the thorn. Oh no, not the thorn. Oh no.
You're on a path
Oh, this
in the
is so
woods.
ill.
I can't believe she
Oh,
actually stabbed us.
no.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us.
Okay,
I
so this
voted
goes to the
against
thorn.
it.
Okay. I haven't
just
seen
wanted
the
to make
thorn
sure
a
that
lot
everyone here
either.
knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Okay.
Oh, you're far from being on the
On
right
what
side of anything.
anything?
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Yes.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
No.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
Well, she hesitated afterwards.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay. So, okay. So let's just go. We've already seen all those.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin.
Oh,
I think it's clear where everyone
thorny
stands at this point.
vines.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talk, ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
I have to proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon.
Okay, so all this is the
Just
same
I
as the
wouldn't be
last
so hasty.
time.
I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. Yeah,
Okay.
why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror, but he says there isn't one. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. Yeah, we can't go, so...
Okay, yes.
Right. You step forward and you know what you have to...
Yes.
You reach forward and wave. Alas, our fire... Well, seems... Yes, that...
Okay, this is all the same as
You
last
step
time.
through the frame of scorched wood and make the stairs to the basement are covered
Oh,
in a
this
fine
is
layer of gritty
so-
ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only
these
recently been
vines.
extinguished.
No.
Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
This is another hard
Their
one because
spines
I
point courteously
feel
down towards
so
the basement,
bad
so you're able to brush past their jagged points
for
with
the
ease,
for the princess.
at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. These thorns are an expression of her voice, worn down by...
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't either. Let's tell everyone to
I
free her
think
again.
you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
Alright.
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave
if she's
of
got
vines,
that, I don't know why
is the
she's
princess. Her bloody, trembling
captured by
hands
the
clutching
vines.
a pristine blade.
Hey.
Did you know this was going to happen to me?
How the fuck
Are you
would
here
I know
to watch
that?
me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Never. Oh no. You're a prisoner of your own making. I broke her cycle of violence. You still want to all up you, I guess. Oh. Oh, all right. We'll
Do you
tell
really think you could just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you could just leave me here?
I thought I could, yes, because there's an achievement. I'm so sorry. I'm not a
This
developer.
is even better than stabbing her.
I'm so
The
sorry.
same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision,
no.
especially when you already know the right answer.
Okay.
It's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt?
Dude, I'm with you, man.
That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you
They
leave.
won't, huh?
We don't have any way to cut through them.
That's true.
Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
I like your
You
thinking.
can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
Why is that perfect?
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even. We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
Yep.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
Hey, no, don't. Why would you do that?
Wouldn't.
Are you kidding?
Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth.
What are you doing?
Take it now,
Don't-
before she
you-
swallows it out of spite.
How? Should we rush for the blade or should we do nothing? I don't think we can make it, but let's rush for it.
You rush towards the princess.
Oh,
arms
don't do that.
outstretched
Don't
and
do that.
grasping
No,
for the
no, no, no,
blade.
no. That's metal. You can't eat
But
that.
as you tear through her thistle
Although she
prison,
does have
the thorny
sword
vines
arms.
dig deep into your arms,
Uh-oh.
seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer
Uh-oh.
you get to your goal.
Uh-oh.
It feels like it should be
Uh-oh.
within reach, but
This
you
seems
cannot
bad.
reach it quickly enough.
Uh-oh.
It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever.
Don't eat the knife, you crazy girl.
You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place.
Oh, we're
Blood
stuck. We're
trickles down
stuck.
your
We're
arm,
stuck.
mingling with hers. The two of you lock
We're
eyes.
here forever.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
Okay. All right.
She's gone. And there's that.
We're gonna have to go back and see the Mega Princess. Go.
This. Yes. If they.
Okay, this is I've grown. Okay, so we got 3 more princesses.
Flickering lights, and when I
That thorn is so. She's got a thorny
await
bra.
your return, we will meet again.
It's seems really unpleasant. Okay.
You're on up. You're
Okay.
here.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
You make your way. A warning. She will. We're not going to go. Ignore him. The blade is your.
Okay, so let's see. We're gonna try to
Door to
slay
the
her
paper
this time.
voice.
Actually.
Hello?
Is don't let it.
So we've saved her twice. This time we're gonna try to slay her.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you walk down the street. I am begging.
Hi. Okay. Oh,
She pauses.
you can address me as...
Is
God damn it! I didn't want that. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute.
Like I said,
So
you
is
can call me
Princess your name?
Princess if you'd like.
That's funny.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
okay. That's she hadn't even.
Weird. Oh, I can't free her. So all of these are gonna get her mad. We don't want to do that though.
Thank you. You turn
First,
back.
gonna
Where are
not
you
say
going?
anything.
You'd better.
Slip the. She has to be bluffing, but okay.
She's gonna have.
If we're sure about. You slowly creep down the basement stairs, where the princess. Is it just me? Your eyes. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place.
Okay, so
Maybe
all
they'll
wait
open
isn't good
if you
because
finish the
she
job.
says she's more patient. We investigate the arm, we get attacked.
I
Let's
can
just
wait.
tell her.
I'm
No.
very patient.
Okay, so that's the same as the other one. Yeah, let's venture into the shadows.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the ferocity. This is the end. I'm afraid it. You shouldn't have let that fear. Everything goes dark.
What do you mean let fear creep in? What are you talking about?
You're on a path.
Oh,
You're
the
here
beast.
To slay
Oh,
it.
the beast. The beast. Okay, we do have a few things we can do with this one, I think.
Oh, she will. There's a cat. She could have got. That's a very. Maybe.
Oh, this one I don't like, though. We need the knife.
The interior. The blade.
Well, I wonder how many of these I can actually do in the
You
same,
take the blade from the table.
the same scenario.
It- the door to the air seeping up from below. She grabs.
I can.
She sounds impatient. You
That's
carefully
weird to
make
say
your
to
way down
somebody.
the
That is
stairs.
weird. Who tells people they smell them?
The last step gives. The jungle is pressing in on us. You see only. Remember, she is. You're not. Doesn't matter what she is. Her shining.
I can hear you. I'm so.
A shiver. Right. Yes.
Yep.
Shiver.
Okay, so, we're fine again. Actually, let's stand still.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous lunges
Oh,
from the shadows.
okay.
Her more unhinged
Picked up
and
another
dripping,
achievement.
Her eyes
Interesting.
fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun. I guess that's unfortunately for you. No, you are in a dark, the liquid pooling. The flesh.
But you.
Felt her change.
But even.
Gravity pulls
So
at you.
gnarly.
And then it was. I learned from.
Does that work? Do you really need me? You still have. Or we. That is. Though you have little.
I can feel you.
Your body.
The cage is.
Let's keep going.
You slice again, deeper, rooting to the pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. Your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it. We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite. No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me? Then we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath, your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh.
God.
Everything goes dark.
Oh, it's so
And you
grimy.
die.
Oh.
At least you've saved the world. I hope.
Yeah. The wild. The wild. Oh shit, this is when it's the one in the tree.
His gaze pushes
No, that's not... I think that's bad. Let's get our fact...
the thing he tries to stay.
Can she hear us?
I can.
Oh.
That's because you are.
You're not mad at her?
No. Are you mad at me?
Nah, not really.
Oh shit. You know what? Some
Seems
of the
so
stuff is new. Damn
petty
it.
right now.
Damn it, damn it,
She
damn it.
ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
You can't just passively exist forever. The princess ate you last time.
We can't go back to that.
Doesn't.
I can feel a thump like a distant terror that...
Please.
Don't look at it.
I think we should hear... No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. We just need to find the right place to be at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What? You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single firm's cage and break it.
You stretch.
Okay, this
search
is
and
somewhat
stretch
new.
and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real. That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together.
I had the
for a
auto
little
thing
while
on.
longer,
Oh, that's why it was.
so long as you trust
That's
me.
why I was blipping through stuff. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to have the auto thing on.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
I'll do it. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth, and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Yes.
We need to be there.
Okay.
We want to be
That
safe.
is the same. And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
She's
Okay.
gone. Is that a...
Interesting.
This... that... thing?
Okay, so 2 more princesses. Oh.
I am a growing chorus, all of me.
Whoa. Wait, what do you think of this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of it. Do not mourn her. She has found
that's
what
cool.
she yearned for.
All right.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet
Okay.
again.
So we got to get 2 more princesses.
You're here.
I'm really going to try to not take the blade again.
A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore him. The interior blade.
Ah, it won't let me do it. I have to
You
take
take
the blade.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sound. Don't let it fool.
Well, I can't tell her I'm here to rescue
Don't be
her.
a stranger. It's been so long since I've had.
You walked. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then why did you bring a knife?
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade
Thank you.
against will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have. Well,
Her. She isn't. She is.
oh,
You.
Slay the princess. Oh.
That seems like a. Leaving her alive is too.
one way or and if you don't, I can promise that you'll.
You have. I know you. It's a chance we'll have to take.
You're making a mistake.
Turn.
It won't be long
alright.
before I.
Slip these. Either way, she dropped. It's never too late to do the right thing. Now hurry. You charge the prince. She casually. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. As you shouldn't have let that fear.
Is this really?
She applies. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark. And
Okay.
you're on a
power.
path. You're here to slay. Oh, she will love. We might. Can we? I'm not being. You're being and just ignore. I agree. If rescue her. So please. If that's what you want. The interior. The blade is. What do we feel? We don't feel.
All right. We're gonna not
blade
take
this
it
time.
with this time.
Blade. No. The door to the. It's still a. Her booming.
Is that a guess?
You weren't. You shouldn't have. We need to get. Should we be worried? It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming, and the princess towers over you. Almost the chain is not.
The little bird. I see your hands are empty, and more than a little disappointed.
She's disappointed.
Kneel.
Let's be defiant without a
But the
weapon.
words don't leave your mouth.
That's my good. The last time. What draws you back? Speak.
The last time. Nobody should. Then you should. He's being. That's. You can. There's nothing she can.
Confused. It doesn't matter. And there is something about the collapse of. It's time for me to see.
She's inevitable.
Know the limits of your There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is. This isn't about desire. This. All you have to do.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not
Hold on.
rude to. That's exactly what.
I can.
is the story of a terrible and bountiful, the destruction, the song of yield.
Okay, so
and
this is
from
all the
your
same.
submit now. Your will was all you need to do now is break.
If this is what you want, no. You can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so...
There's still something in the way. Is that a...
That's impossible.
You're a small...
No.
Ryan,
Without hesitation.
break my...
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is...
Okay, I don't remember these.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please, don't do this.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave. Nothing, and then everything.
She's gone.
Okay,
Is that
that's interesting.
this? I don't want...
Okay, we have one more princess after this.
There's a world beyond, do you know? The next I will be here.
Your Honor, you're here.
Alright, so we're gonna not take the blade this time also.
You make your a warning. She will... We're not gonna ignore... The interior blade.
Ah, it's making me take the blade
You
again.
take the blade. Door to the babe, her voice.
Who's...
She said, don't let it...
Alright, let's not say anything.
Good. You're still listening to you walked. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. That giant knife.
Oh, don't you dare. It's fine.
Let's yeah, stop it.
The blade
Thank you.
will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to...
So here we are. What an awkward start, I know. And yet you hesitate. So
As a fair, don't give away the game.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
You can't.
I'm guessing, well,
Her sharp. She is.
oh,
You know. Oh, you have. You walk up. They're large and heavy.
if you don't,
Doubtful. Whoever locked.
that would be fine.
We were stuck down here for long enough. Is someone else? You're shout. You're here. You try harder. You make your way back. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam, the knife.
You were. Without hesitation, you bring.
You back.
I thought we had the. It's an act. I'm not so. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, the two of forget try. You roll though every. We can. You steal your result. Excuse me? Do you think this is what... Can you not feel all those ruptured... The two of you clash for the fight.
Oh, this do you?
But you don't have the time. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The adversary. So this is the one I've been at the least. This one and the Eye
You're
of the
on a
Needle
path
are the two
in
with
the
the
woods.
most...
And at the end of that path
the most
is a cabin. You're
blocks
here.
on.
Oh, she will lying. Are you the princess will do and say whatever. Crystal.
Okay, so let's...
The
No blade.
No blade this time.
As long as you can still get the job done. The door to the basement. Her fierce.
Is that an...
This isn't what she's good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you, as you descend the final step, the form of the... Looks like she could rip those chains.
Oh, it's you again. But no little knife this... No. My hope...
Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, the demon.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Hand up, right? No, look, I'm rooting.
We'll be fine.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her.
Not bad.
Hear that? Yeah. Yeah!
But without that knife...
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle...
You have to want...
You don't so much as see her movement. That's it.
Like hell it is.
Didn't you hear me? Wait, no, that's not right. You're
Not dead anymore.
Yes.
Get up.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
Oh my god.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
The two of you clash once more.
You're just gonna attack.
It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating... no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again.
You know what I'm going to say.
Though we're not dead.
Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't.
No,
This is
you
how
haven't.
we win. We can do this forever.
You can?
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing. Everything goes dark and we die? Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
Weak. Okay, the Fury. I think I had some of these left too.
All right, change of plans. We're taking...
Now, why would we ever? Because she absolutely should. Does
Okay.
it? Oh, look. This is. Yeah. What does? That's a good point. Look.
Okay.
It isn't
Yeah.
long. That's it. I'd rather. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all.
Okay.
The interior, but that is how it was. That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. The only furniture of note is that the blade is your implement. We'll need it if we want to do. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have. You step always spit. Wipe the mirror. What are you? But it has. Does it matter? Let's just smash it and we won't be. Do whatever. You reach forward and, as if on command, it's. Why am I not surprised? You step forward.
into the dark. The air is thick. Her voice.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Do you hear that?
Oh, interesting.
Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that the princess stands in.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps. Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It pops that she is loose.
She wants us to. That's right.
We don't even have a weapon.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one.
Why am I trying to punch her?
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Pah, who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
Oh my god.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone.
But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
That would be neat.
Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She is within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here? The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart,
but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw. Until what? I think he gave up on us.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Which means we aren't finished.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
Yes.
Something or nothing bursts forward from the place that is you. Threads in the shape of a pristine blade. They pierce her heart.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
Oh, wow. You did not get the chance to watch her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Okay, so is that the last one?
Yeah.
Screw.
Okay, yeah, that's the
I think
narrator. Okay, see you later, buddy.
I can finally see. It's been so long. Ever the passive when the echoes so. Violence has always been
I don't know if
A person is not a body. Death is a. You speak of me as if I am a goat.
okay, so we'll see if we get any more of those red
A
things.
black hole of. When I proclaimed my only.
Oh, no, damn it.
Nothing.
Okay, so we're just gonna end this one now. Okay, so that was the end of playthrough number 15. And we are going to kick off into playthrough 16 in just a minute. I am going to do some checking here, though. I was thinking about making 16 the last playthrough, and today the last run at this. But I'm still finding new stuff. Still finding new stuff. We have what do we have? We've got 27 achievements to go. 27 achievements to go. We are over 100 finally, though. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, so let's hop on over to the let's jump into memories here real quick. So let's see, the end of everything. How many do we have there? We have 6. Okay. All right, so what do we got here? The adversary, we've got, oh, we have a lot of these. We've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've got 12 left for the adversary. All right, and what do we have? The tower we looked at before, that one's done. What's this one? The Spectre? How many of the Spectre? We have one left of the Spectre. What's the Spectre one? Abandon the Spirit. Okay. Nightmare, we have 2. What's this one? The Razor, we have... The Razor is done. So the Razor, we've seen everything in. So the Razor is complete. Let's see. What's this one? The Beast? How many does the Beast have? The Beast has 3. The Witch is done. What's this one? Stranger is done. Prisoner, we have 1 left for the Prisoner. What is that one? Vital evidence of the princess's wrongdoings. I don't know how to do that. Okay. Well, guess we'll figure that out. Damsel is done. Okay, so what do we have here? Eye of the Needle. Okay, we didn't even get to Eye of the Needle this time, did we? So there's 9, 11. There's 11 of those. And the Fury. Okay, the Fury has 4. The Fury has 4 left. Okay, what else is here? Apotheosis. What does this one have? That one has 4 as well. Okay, the Princess and the Dragon is 8, right? Yeah, 8. The Wraith we had complete. Moment of Clarity we had complete. The Den. Oh, the Den. The Den has a lot of them. Wow, we've got 12 here. So the Den we haven't really done much with. What's the Wild? The Wild has 1. So the Wild is 1. What? Oh, actually, let me look at that one. What is the one? See through her woven eyes. I don't know how to do that. See through her woven eyes at the end of everything. Oh! So is that something I have to do with the... Maybe that's something in the end sequence that I have to do. The Thorn is... So maybe some of these are end sequence ones also. Strike it at... Oh! Do I really have to stab her? Oh, so I have to get the blade away and then stab her. Okay, but it looks like there's only 1 left of those. So 1 left for the Thorn. Let's see, we've got... The Gray is done. The Cage... How many does the Cage have? The Cage has 6. Oh, this is... Oh, this is... Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, and Happily Ever After, we didn't get to it all this time. Okay, cool. So we've got, we're getting there. We're getting there.
You're on a
We're
path
kicking into
in the woods.
playthrough
You're
number
here.
16. And,
That's the spirit. You make a warning. She will... We're not going to ignore it.
okay, so let's see if we can... See, for Happily Ever After, we have to
The
not
interior of the
not pick
cabin is
blade.
almost entirely bare. The blade
Alright, let's try to get to Happily Ever After.
The door
Hello?
is... Don't let...
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am begging.
Hi.
Sure.
You're only making...
Thank you.
You're making... No. You walk there large.
I'm guessing you don't have...
Made doubt.
Maybe Or if that doesn't work.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure someone... Your shouts and I'll repeat. You make it easier for...
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight...
If I could just get up...
She bed as she would explore with you... Fine. Against your... You cut. The blade is sharp. Her limb... She didn't know. How is she still...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No. We won't have any of that. Wait. Watch me.
Oh, definitely not.
Stop that. Your body lunge. Prince, stop it. The blade. As your she plugged.
Oh.
Whatever. She doesn't know. Apparently not.
I'm so sorry.
It can't just end. Everything goes dark.
Okay, so we got the damsels, so this is
You're
what we
here.
need to get happily ever after.
A warning. She will love. Forget, but he is of last time. I think I do. Sure. Don't pay.
Okay, so we need to just okay, let's see.
The interior. The
Okay, we can't take the blade. Can we? I think we're gonna not take the
door.
blade.
But a soft.
Hello?
Her voice. Okay, we don't. Yes, for everyone's sake. You walk down the smile. You know she met. Oh, your spirit.
It's you.
Did you? And she called flat. Wait. That's right. Well, only because and you've done. We nothing.
Okay, let's
Rescue her. Don't you know she's if I become? Would you? I think one of us. Then let know. You're what? I'm not up. I would. I'd listen to him. I can't. I told you.
I'm free.
Luckily, who needs a weapon?
Okay.
Let me guess. Spoken with our. She doesn't even know. So gullible.
I think I want...
The princess, and then she.
All right. Do you want to
Are
know?
you seriously?
I don't know.
I can't.
Okay, we'll bring...
Okay, so whatever she can't. It makes sense to me.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she? What's going on?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I fail to see the problem.
All right. Let's do
Oh, is that really what you want?
Her eyes.
this. Okay,
dark.
I
so we'll
guess
stay
we could
here.
do that.
Oh, normal, but she
We've
can't
got,
be unhappy. No.
There's
It has
happily
to be
ever
it.
stuff.
As the voice thinks it's. Oh, what? Are you sure you want to know? You.
Oh, no.
Time. And yet, once you're exposed, don't mind my sacrifice.
Oh, it's beautiful.
The prince, everything goes. Yes.
Okay, so here we are in happily ever after.
Your mate, we've been. Not that he was right. Can't say. Okay, yeah, we know the. Yeah. Oh, boner. I'm going to the interior before you.
This is a wall behind us now.
You cross there. No, there. What's that? You reach this. I don't like that. Neither do I. And then you push the door open. If the prince. Well, no, you might. That is. I don't know. We have to.
Hey.
No. Her voice.
You're home.
As much as what that is. And don't.
Yeah, don't need the food. Okay, let's see.
This hall. Your Pristine. So that's. Isn't that?
You're here.
I
Does
wonder
the
if I
words
can
leave her
sleep.
mouth?
Oh, wait a
Isn't that
minute.
better?
They're gonna make me.
But as you
Yeah,
attempt to
he's
get
gonna
up,
make me
the torches
stay
flare
seated.
and shadowed hands. There will be no get. The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. He just wants us... He's the...
It all makes. Oh, the love.
Smith?
The torches flare and the shadow. No, regardless, it would seem that
He says his words... He's...
Okay.
It's our happy... Oh,
the flames burn bright.
go ahead and dig it.
Remember,
Oh, but
I'm not sure about it.
what it's what?
Sorry. It's okay. This is fine.
As the words leap,
What just happened?
A light.
and if that won't there be.
No.
And then it won't be able to hold. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other.
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah,
The princess's eyes.
we should do something fun. What if we played a game?
She's trying to destroy.
Yeah, that's exactly what.
Flames roar.
We can.
Yet another.
You're overthinking it, mate. You and the princess do.
Oh,
And so you start. Time passes. Hey!
oh, you what?
Time passes.
Oh,
There is a long.
this isn't.
It's never.
You don't need. The princess visibly panics as another talk.
Wait.
Yeah. The shadow descends on the board once again, so you do. But then you get used. More pieces are added, winning and losing. As the words leave the print.
I'm happy.
This is.
I think we all know.
Like we've been given everything someone else has told us.
Third torch sputters out. The
Okay.
princess's shadow dances furiously against the far
Three
wall.
of them are out.
There's just one left.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
And it doesn't end, and the flame burns brightly gray eternal.
I suppose. All our worry was for nothing. It's just playing pretend. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
Yes?
She's gone.
Okay.
Where did she go?
You don't have to let go.
Should we try and find her? And is that a... I'm begging you, don't do... This...
You're right.
It is me, the Chicken Man.
Something.
Okay.
Nothing. There is no ever.
Send me back.
She asks that I tell you to remember. You won't.
Why do I have to die? Why can't you send me back
You're
gently?
here.
Why? Why are you like that?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. A warning. She will love... We're not going to go through... Ignore him.
Okay, so we.
The interior of the
not
cabin
take the
is the
knife
blade.
last
Is
time.
your...
So we're gonna do it. We're gonna
You
take
take
the
the
blade in
blade
the
from
first
the
cabin
table.
every other time.
It...
So we're gonna take it this time.
The daughter... Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool...
Don't be a stranger. It's been.
You walk down the... She's... Focus on the task.
And there you are.
No way.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah.
That giant knife.
The blade... Don't you dare.
Oh,
it's
that.
fine.
Oh, the blade.
The blade...
Thank you. Maybe not.
Against your better... Will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to...
So here
Okay.
we are.
Yep.
What an awkward
All right.
start to a
Good talk.
relationship. Oh, have you?
You know...
Oop,
Doubt,
God damn it.
unfortunately, clouds your... A moment of distraction and hesitate. Feel holy, though she's unarmed.
I was
Your
gonna
blade-
cut her loose, but
Are you serious?
I give up. Yeah.
You lack the princess. This is the end.
Is this real?
She plants her foot and she leans into it with the kind of...
It's too bad.
Everything goes dark.
Okay, let's see what we get
You
this
die.
time. The tower. So the tower. Oh, we could go to
You're on a
Apotheosis.
path. You're here.
There's a bunch of shit in Apotheosis, but I don't know how to get to it.
Oh, she will love... We might as... Can we tell... I'm not being a... You're being a... Just... I agree. Risk. So please. If that's what you want.
Okay, so let's take the.
The interior
Actually,
of the cabin
okay,
is larger
so
and more grandiose
if I
than
take
its
the
humble
blade, I'm gonna
exterior.
take the blade every
Why do we
time.
feel so... We don't...
We'll take the blade.
You take the... The door to the base... It's still a stone. Her booming.
Is that a...
You weren't. We need to get to. Should we? It doesn't matter. Making your way down the spiral stair, the princess. The chain is nothing.
The little bird. You brought that knife.
Drop it. Sure. I'll drop
The blades. We didn't. And yet you. She's so. Oh, I understand.
Kneel.
So what if I
On her
obey
command,
the
you
first
fall to the
couple and
floor.
then after that I
That's my good luck. The last time we met,
it's like we're trying to
you
trick you.
tried. What draws you back? Speak.
The last time we. Nobody should. Then you should. He's being. That's.
I'll
You
just tell her.
weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
The princess closes her.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. The collapse of the old is a necessary It's time for me to
Okay.
seize my...
She's inevitable.
I say, perhaps you need another less pick up.
Do it. No, I don't know. It's your eye.
How do I get to these fucking options? God damn it.
You reach forward and grasp.
Stand.
This one's it. Okay. You can feel a creaking tension. The princess eyes you.
To define me is to claim. Take that
I guess
knife.
I must
You
I
don't.
need to say something else, I guess.
Oh, will your hand lift? No, you can't. The blade and the hand that
Look at you. It's pointless to but you're not the one is that...
that's impossible.
You're a
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care.
You bring. No.
When I...
You will.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark.
Okay, so
Excuse me?
we're gonna try
Who
something
cares?
different.
I care. Feels like the numbers like. You're already starting, don't you? So what? I
Okay.
love them. Do we? Please. You all. I'm going to cut you off right there.
Let's run away.
But a great and horrible, even the earth, the end of any, you already know it. As you step, flung backwards, violently.
Hey, where's the
You
blade?
watch the world.
Finally, the little bird.
I don't know. To where? Anywhere. You're all
Yeah, let's flee.
a coward to your. Sure it is. Can it be a bit of both?
Are you so awesome?
As you fall.
No!
Yes, Your Grace. She turns you to face her. So much for running away.
I forgive you, you were transcribed.
She's right. And yet she. So much for spiting her. Spiting him,
Okay,
it is.
alright, I guess we're
Her
gonna...
words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to. You land softly on her. Is it the end? We're still here. Everything is gone. He's really gone. Yeah. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension.
Oh,
The
that's
flame
right.
may be snuffed.
See?
It will be over.
Soon? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. Yes. No. It is so blast.
Now let's suffer for a minute here.
You've done so well, little bird.
Does it even matter?
You're all starting to sound like me.
Oh. It's where. Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there. Were we? I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension,
Okay, this is all... Okay, so I've seen all of this. I don't know how to... There must be some sequence that... Maybe I shouldn't drop the knife and then I should kneel, or... Okay, alright.
We have to be able to do something.
I think this is the end.
See you later.
You have been the only thing I've... Fly, little bird.
No, I don't. It's what she wants for us. But can we make it?
Of course we can. We can do whatever we want.
No, we can't do
Is
that
that
yet. Okay.
This, yeah. I don't want.
I don't know how to get to that sequence in Apotheosis. Alright, we got 3 more princesses.
Flickering lights, and whenever you... I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Your Honor,
I
you're
did
here.
take the blade last time, so we're not taking the blade this time. Although we're going
That's
to...
the spirit.
We're going to say that we're going to
You
kill her,
make
but
a
we're
warning. She
actually
will.
not.
We're not going to ignore it. The interior blade. The door. Her voice
Hello?
is. Don't let. How many times do
Wait, really? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
you walk down the stairs? I am begging you.
Hi. I hope you brought something to do.
Don't do it. You're only making.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You're doing. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's doubtful.
Like, why would I look at him? If
Maybe
I had
there's
the
some way
key?
to break the Or if that doesn't work.
She offered if we were stuck down here long and you attempted someone else.
We don't have a knife.
You
Why
make
was
it
she saying that?
easier for everyone.
Alright,
Look at
here we
them.
go.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight
Lock-
panic.
If I
Locking
could just
in.
get out of these...
She barely, as she rips her flesh from. It's the blade from. Or you won't look. Fine.
Oh, wait, I can't slay her.
Against you cut. The blade is sharp. Her limb. She didn't know. She How is she still?
Thank you.
Let's get
Now
out of here.
let's get out of here.
No, we won't have. Wait, watch me.
What are you...
Stop that.
Some...
Your body lunges forward, but stop it.
I can't resist.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you, right? A betrayal of...
She pounces on you with the same. It's not enough to stop her. You feel you collapse to the floor. If we're lucky, it can't just. As much as I'd prefer, everything goes dark, and you die.
We're getting the witch? Okay.
You're on a path in
Love
the
the
woods.
witch. Love me
You're
the
here.
witch. Let's see.
Oh, she will. Don't worry.
So we didn't take the knife for the last one, so we're not taking the knife for this one.
The blade.
Nope. Nope.
No blade. It'll always be here if we need it. The door to the weak stop.
There.
The air smells of dirt.
Oh, this
and
is the
copper. Her voice.
Brooke one.
Something nasty find. Silence.
She must have you confused. She see. You look. Do you want to hear what you need? Fine.
Hey,
Fine.
let's go.
You're the
Let's
boss.
go, gents.
You can just make out the shape of.
And there you are.
She's acting. Oh, that's pretty quality. Well, do you remember? No, I don't. I'm just. Is it or just focus? Let's chat. Don't talk to her.
Okay.
Well, you came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along.
Then why would I warn you?
What you did showed me as much.
But I warned you.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time.
Yeah.
I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
That's true. I'm sorry about last time. Here.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
All right. Can't you get out of these on your own?
Oh, of course.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those. A woman after. This is why.
Yes.
Okay,
Let's.
leave.
She creeps forward, taking what she never breaks eye. She's silent for a long.
After you, darling.
Oh no, we can't have that. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't. Somebody has to go first. You're talking a lot.
No, she can go first.
And turn my back on you.
The princess What is she? I think she's trying to fit.
Your stink is the stink of a rat.
Eyes on the back of her. No. The princess point. You follow close behind her. The two of you walking on tip.
We're almost there.
Us? No. I don't. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the. But something catches her eye. Oh no. Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful
I
little
wasn't.
scheme that
What?
would be.
No, I
Too bad I
no.
got bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Mean.
And she slams the door on you.
Haha, you still
Lock
can't leave the
swiftly clicks
cabin.
into place. Locked in the basement. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Not great. Let's see. Okay. Force the
You
door.
throw yourself.
No, you're going... I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives. As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me
I didn't
either.
do anything to you.
Neither of us is ever getting out of here.
Oh wait. I
It's
guess
in
I.
our nature to be trapped.
Why isn't he saying anything?
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away?
I don't know. Did I get a chance to respond, or will you
She's
ever?
gone.
Okay.
Is that-
All right. So we have two more princesses.
This. If he think.
I've withered, then I will unravel, and then I will be a crow with teeth.
I am a growing coal.
Back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay, so
You're
that
on a path
time I
in the
had no
woods.
blades. So
You're
this time
here.
I'm taking blade.
Are you serious? Then I guess we'll just then eat. So sure, go. You make your way. We're not going to ignore him. The blade. You take the.
Okay. I didn't mean to kill her.
Avoid.
Who's there?
She sat. Don't let it.
Oh, it's been so long since...
You walk down. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then why did you bring...
She makes it. Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade
Thank you.
It was an accident.
will be fine.
I
I don't
picked
know
it
what
up
you're hoping to.
So here we are.
Yep,
What
okay.
an awkward
Alright, good
start
talk.
to... Oh, have you...
You know.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have. You walk up to. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing...
My doubtful.
Well, you do have that...
If we were stuck down here for long, you attempt someone else.
easier for
I heard the door slam. The knife.
you. You cut into her. The blood. She didn't so much as utter. Free. How is she so composed?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any. Wait, watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was...
Your body lunges forward. Stop it. The blade.
You're doing your best. I'll make this quick.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll see...
And then she slits your throat. Her
almost
face is
certainly
the
will.
end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark. You're on a
Okay,
path
prisoner,
in
do
the
I have-
woods. And at
So
the
the
end of
prisoner
that
had
path
one
is a
thing.
cabin.
Oh,
And in the basement of that cabin,
prisoner, there was supposed to
is
be
a
some sort of
princess.
evidence or something we could find.
you're here.
Okay, that's fine. Let's go.
Oh, she will. Yes. Did you just? No, I didn't. Just.
Okay.
The interior of the only furniture of the blade is your implement.
Took the blade. Yeah, let's take the blade.
You took good idea.
Yeah, let's go.
Her voice.
Is that a visitor I hear?
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the You walk down the stairs. Should we be? Why would you be? What have you noticed the empty chain?
Maybe I
on the
need to
wall?
go through all the
Oh, what an
dialogue with
intro-
her. I've done this. I can't
If by
remember.
divine will,
Oh, that's
just as
right.
you finish. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her. Huh.
Yeah, that's right. I
So
lost
it's not
the
even-
same.
How surprising.
Yeah.
You step toward.
There's fine.
Okay, so if we
That's
sit
reasonable.
if we sit close, she attacks.
You do as she asks. And
Thank you. Oh, are we acknowledging that?
so you've already. As much as it's complicated. Ideally, this was supposed to. The situation. A contingent for you failing. If you knew this could happen, I needed you. And that's. I
Yep,
get exactly.
okay,
Keep
yep.
moving. The more I want. Just give it a
All
rest.
this is the
Focus.
same.
This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Nothing happened. You died, I went upstairs, and now you're back.
Is that? It's not like we have much of a.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't.
I don't know,
Get
but
rid of all
maybe
this.
it'll fit.
I hope.
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry.
That's. But she seemed. Oh, please. She's just putting on an act to disarm. Though if she isn't blood. So. What? I don't know. Then let me. That does. There are not the pros.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand. So, and if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, if you come near me with that thing,
She doesn't. Yes, it's almost. Or it's another bluff.
no hard feelings, of course.
Thanks. Let's see.
I might be the one in chains, but we're both locked in here. The only thing you have to bargain with is that scrap of metal. Admittedly, it's a scrap of metal that I want, but... You'll find that I'm extremely patient.
Okay. So cut her out on my own. She attacks us. I guess after this, she attacks us. Seems like I don't have much of a choice. She attacks us. Slay the princess. Okay.
That
I'll say
attitude
that.
is exactly why I don't trust you to get close while you're holding a knife.
All right, that's fair.
If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
I think we have to just give her the knife.
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop hesitating already. You know you can't trust her.
No, we have to go through
Both
all
of them are
the.
using the same argument. It's not
dialogue
making it
options
any
here.
easier to pick a side.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. And why? Do I even? And what? I don't know. He doesn't. But what if he's telling that he isn't? I am.
Good. Forget nice try. You have everything you need. It doesn't sound like we'll be able... Yeah, not... Oh, us.
Should take this out of here.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle, or does she think you're right? Unless she really could...
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Right. Okay, so this one we just get in a fight, so... Alright, we'll give her the knife.
Over.
No, absolutely not. You tried this last time. Oh, I remember. She killed... Oh, exactly. A little. I think you got your point across. The princess maintained...
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair. What is she doing? She doesn't say... No. Her eye... I'll be down, huh? Killing her? She isn't dead. But there's an uneasy sign. Her head twist. The remaining... Oh, no. Oh, princess's eyes. Hey, of course, the princess is...
Now hold on, she's dead.
I don't have an...
Look, I'm just not ready to put...
You're just waste... Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking... With your work done, you remove the windows. The door. You open the... Only a world saved from... You don't have to act... But if ever... This... Okay... This is what... Like hair... This isn't an ending. Time... Decade. We still... Suggesting...
Okay.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you... Why should it matter? That's all we needed. You raise the collapse to the floor. Yeah. We'll see about...
Okay, so the cage
You're on
was
a path
one...
in the wood. Chains everywhere. This is...
That,
we're fine. You're acting like reality is this
cage is one that
water. And what if it leaves...
There was stuff that we had to do in this one. Okay, so...
She... What? More... We killed... Yeah, what? They're on... Ha! Huh. Hold... Don't be... This is...
Okay. I'm not taking the blade again. No, we need the blade. Let's go see here. Okay, let's go see here.
It's like the... There's nothing to... I'm going to... There's nothing... And what mirror? It click. Or can we... You step... Should have. Yes, unfortunately. You realise nothing. Your fall is suddenly, painfully whole. You find yourself... The princess lives here as your... Easy.
Okay.
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift. What if the chains don't have to be real? What?
They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking.
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
Yes.
It's worth a try. You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm.
And it's...
Yeah.
Now hold on.
It maybe the only reason is...
They're metal chain.
He didn't he? You bring your... Yes! That... Now why shouldn't the rest? But before you can make much progress, does your vision... The body of... Its only act... The head's just...
Okay, so this is... We did this before. Let's keep cutting.
Yes! You know, it's... But is that what happened? Yes.
So this pops our head off
you,
if we don't get rid of
the
the
body
chain.
takes another step towards you.
I don't think she's happy you're...
She won't kill us.
Hold on a second. Oh. Okay, let's see. I don't think dropping the blade is going to help. Let's just cut ourselves free.
Look at you scurry. As if everything we witness is just another...
The body steps forward.
You come to me.
The body steps forward as... Come on!
You...
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices...
Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
Hold on. Did you hear what she said?
Yeah?
This whole thing.
Blade flashing, you rush to her. Body continues. Its hand wraps around yours.
I cut myself free.
The body collapses to its...
Congratulations. It would seem that you act...
This is different.
Wait, why?
I just feel... I don't think there is such a thing for...
I'm cold, but I think that's good.
That wasn't right. Okay. I don't think we got anything different out of that one. Maybe we should have dropped the blade.
She's gone. And is that a... This... It's calling...
You're right.
Okay, well, we gotta get one more princess. So that one I had... Did I have the knife that time? Did. Didn't I?
There's a world be... The next... I will be here.
Okay. See ya.
You're here.
Right.
You make your... We're not gonna go... Ignore.
Alright, we're gonna see if we can skip the blade again.
The blade. The door to the her voice.
Hello.
Is... Don't... Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be walk down... I am begging...
Hi. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. Okay, so...
Thank you.
Where you go? You'd better...
Slip the... She has to be bluffed. You rush up. Okay. If we're sure you slip... Where the prince... Is it just...
Alright.
Oh, you...
No. Why don't you...
This is a dangerous play. She doesn't have... Your eyes dart. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost, you step forward to invest a trail of blood, and then you hear the quiet patter of... The ferocity is the end. You shouldn't have let that... Everything goes dark.
Okay. Oh, the beast.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, the beast.
You're
There's a few
here.
more things we can do here, I think.
Warn she will look as a cat. Don't... She could have gotten... That's a very... Maybe.
See, so we
interior
didn't
of
take
the
the
cabin-
blade
the
that
blade.
time. Let's not
No
take the
steel
blade.
claw. Do you think we can talk? I guess we'll just have to the door to the... Yeah, she...
I can...
She sounds impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The jungle is pressing. You see... Remember, she... Your... Doesn't matter what she... Her shine...
I can hear your head.
Yes, she... You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land your butt, in an instant she's pounced on the... Before you can blink, she's gone.
You're faster than you were.
You whirl around, so she's cut off our...
I want.
Don't ask her what she wants. Is that all the advice you have? She's clear. Why does anything kill any...
I didn't say I...
It sounds like what she wants. Oh, she's coiling for another... We're on the back foot. It doesn't matter if... We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... Silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only... What do we do to make her leave? Do we just...
keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't the liquid pool. The flesh around.
But you
Her
But
change.
even then, and then it was, I learned from my...
Does that work? Do you really? We don't have... Like the cornered animal you are, you...
I can feel you tearing through
Your body is violent.
the cage.
Again you tear, half pulling.
You can't hold me.
Your energy is fading. You can hear her heart thumping somewhere close. There's so little of you left. Your fingers reduced, but will can never truly exceed the limits of what little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs.
Okay, the wild. Do I have a wild? Oh, there's a wild.
We are
What was the wild I
path
needed
in
to
the
do?
woods. We have no beginning, and
Oh,
we
I have to look
no
through-
end. But something
no, that's
cold
not right.
and unnatural sits watching us from
do we need
just
to do with the
beyond
wild?
our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves.
What do we need to do
No,
here?
that's all wrong. That's not... I think that's bad. Oh, isn't that fun?
Was this something- I think I need to do
Of course
something
I'm
with
upset. The world is at
this
stake here.
at
As I'm sure you
endgame.
already know. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to...
The thing that he tries to stay.
Shut up. Can she hear?
I can hear everything, little one.
Oh.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still, vast, unfathomable.
If you really want to know what happened, we tried playing dead, and she ate us. She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Sure, being one with the princess is pretty great, but what can we even do right now? Hope we're not supposed to just passively exist like this. I did not sign up for passive existence when we faked our own death. I'm not watching you, That's not an answer.
I don't know what he is.
I do want that, but
He wants us to kill each
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Hey, that's interesting.
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence
interesting.
isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
We can't go back to that. We can't.
Doesn't all that
interesting.
conflict feel
I can feel a thumping, like a distant terror that keeps getting loud.
Please.
Don't look at it.
Maybe a little. I'm curious. Never mind. No, you can't bury that feeling.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom.
You fall in.
We can change.
We don't need to be. You.
Okay.
What is he? Screw. You are.
We don't need.
I want this to be the end.
You stretch. This place will fall. This task. All he has. Yeah.
I can.
You won't find anything. Don't. I think it's to.
I'm at you.
No, stop!
Is this?
This we need. Doesn't look that great. I like it better in.
Where did it go?
She's gone. And is that
Okay, interesting. So this is the wild. I think we have to do something with the wild during endgame.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Fine.
So we'll try that.
Don't look at it. I don't like that thing. I think you.
Let me do anything with this guy. Okay, come, let's talk.
I can finally. It's been so.
Yep. Let's go.
Ever the passage
Yep.
when the echoes.
Okay,
So.
Let's.
Violence
fight.
has always been our life. A web of nerves. Line upon a web. Where did you end? Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself.
I guess that wasn't the right
Though
thing.
he could, we are intertwined, but we are separate. Fear is a chain around the neck. It was fear that made up, even when you cut your this con.
Okay, so this is. I need to go to the other thing. Alright, so we'll try that on the next playthrough.
I love you.
Thanks, babe. Back at ya.
It's magnificent.
Okay. Okay, so that was playthrough number 16. The end of that. Really briefly here. Actually, I'm going to let this go for a minute. Let me take a look here. Okay, 106 out of... So we're at 80% trophies. Okay, so real quick, we're gonna take a look and see what progress we got on memories when we come back. But for right now, we are going to take a real quick break. Okay, let's dive back in and have us a little look-see here at, let's see, the end of everything. I don't think we got anything new. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So the adversary we didn't encounter. Tower we didn't encounter. Spectre didn't encounter. Nightmare didn't encounter. With the Razor is done. Okay, the Beast. What do we have left? 2 left on the Beast. Alright, so 2 left there. What are those 2? Dodge until you can dodge. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. It doesn't count if you're dead. Okay. Alright, so maybe we can get both of those in the same one. Okay, the Witch I think we did complete, right? Now, Witch is done. Stranger's done. Prisoner, we had 1 left. What was that one? Vital evidence. Vital evidence of the princess's wrongdoings. How the fuck did we get that? Maybe I need to go down to the prisoner without a knife. I'll try that next time. Damsel, we don't have anything with. Happily Ever After, we didn't. Oh, wait, did we get to this? Okay. So Happily Ever After, there's 3 left now. Okay. The Cage. Oh, I don't think we did anything here. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. So maybe that's what I have to... Maybe I just have to cut my arms free and then give it to the... Alright, so we'll try that next time. The Thorn... I don't think we didn't encounter that. The Wild is... oh, the Wild is done. Oh, the Wild is complete. Okay, so the Wild is finished. That's good. That's cool. Okay. So we got the Den. Den we didn't encounter. And... where's the Thorn? Still 1 left there, right? Yep. Okay. Okay, so the Wraith. Didn't do that one. To struggle and fall against the device to welcome into your heart. I didn't, yeah, we still have 4 there. Okay, so we didn't do the Eye or Fury that time. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do one more run. We're gonna start at the, this is the 17th playthrough.
You're here.
And,
A warning. She will love. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
It's wacky to me that there's still stuff to find, even after
the interior of the cabin. The blade is.
You take the blade.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it." Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh? No, I'm probably chained up in this. So.
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh ease.
Oh, this is it. Isn't I'm almost. Do you actually believe?
It's like she's. Yes, but it's over. But is it over? It's. Oh, we should make sure. I really. And why should. I've told you.
Huh. What is this? So maybe if
Yes.
if he tells us that, we can.
It's over.
Fail.
With your word, why do I feel you did? But that day, you opened the cabin door. What? Everyone? This isn't. This is what's best for everyone. Time passed. I do. The blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you? I made the fine.
What at the princess's body? You pick up the blade. The end. You're
So
on a path
Spectre,
in the
I think
woods.
we had one.
You're here.
I don't remember. Oh, wait, we have to just leave her there. That's what this was.
Oh, she will. She won't. The interior of the it feels like a.
Just gonna take the knife.
The door of the room. Nobody's as much as. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. Okay, it's just like before you have a chance to finish your two, and finally. Oh.
Oh, it's you.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit. Her touch is cold and ethereal, so she had.
I see you, Brett. So,
Can I leave?
This isn't a solution.
you're
She's upset.
you're abandoning me here?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
The princess starts to
apparently.
float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
But if I just leave it me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
Sorry?
No, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready. The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
Then I guess you've turned me into something worse.
Sorry.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes?
I tried to
Nothing
leave.
happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened, and yet it didn't. You do your best to pull away.
Leaving, sis.
You can't be sure of the horrific splintering.
I'm done asking. The next time.
She's real.
Interesting.
If she's making... But you don't swing your weapon. Your body comes to a
So
juddering
I wonder
halt as
if
she
I
rips her hand from your
if that
chest.
actually counted.
In her clenched fist is your still beating heart.
But it didn't let me leave.
Look, it's ours.
See you soon, killer.
Yeah.
She crushes it. Blood and ruined vascular tissue
Interesting.
leaking from between her
Okay.
fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor.
Yeah.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hooray.
Your shit. Yeah. No. Does that have? No. That does. I don't think we... Okay. Then let me remind you. All death... This place feels... That's all the more... I'm begging you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away. Yet here
Watch
we
me.
are. There's got to be a crack in this world somewhere. If he's looking in at us, there has to be a way out. Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. For all our sakes that you change your mind before it's too late.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home. It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Probably, yeah, probably. Okay, yeah. I don't remember talking to her. This is the nightmare wake up. Hey.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Okay, that was,
You make your way a warning. She will lie. We're not going to go... Ignore him. The blade.
Hey, we're gonna take the blade again.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it...
Let's see if I can do exactly the same
You're
thing.
still listening to reason. You walk down... She's so... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
I'm not gonna say
your grip
anything
on the blade
here at
tightening
all.
as you steal your...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained. So...
She's unarmed.
We're gonna do the
You
exact
lunge
same
forward
sequence.
without- You feel flesh
Okay.
easily...
Oh, this is it. Is it not? Do you actually...
It's like she's... Yes, but it's over. But is it over? It's over. Don't get all... We should make sure. I really don't think... And why shouldn't we? I've told you everything that's happened with...
We're gonna take the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around... But as you begin to... What was...
I guess...
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late
Does
for
this,
that now.
does this take us to
You
the
collapse to the ground.
adversary?
As you fall...
And I've... See
No.
you around.
We'll see.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of
I
that
don't
path
need
you're
anything
here.
from the razor.
Heh, seriously? Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue. That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve.
Okay, fine.
The interior, the blade.
Sure, I'll take the blade.
You take the... It feels a bit... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their sword, the air seeping. Scrape. Her grip.
I hope you've come to...
There is something. Yeah.
I have totally come to rescue
she's
you.
better than us. As you descend.
Finally, somebody...
Come on. If she sounds threatening,
What are you waiting for?
Okay.
You are here to rescue me, right?
So,
It's boring if you leave...
she's... That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that... Shit. How conciliatory. At least we're safe here. And those chains... She looks down at them with something... And then she... Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
Yeah, we do have a knife.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
yep.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, you keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange. Before she severs your hand and with it. She's much better at this than she was last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh,
With a
yeah,
squelch,
she does.
she does just that. Everything goes dark.
So that doesn't make a difference
And
then
you
whether we
die.
have a blade or not. The arms race. Who is this with?
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. You're...
Oh.
What? The interior of the... I feel... The circle's getting small. Yeah. But what if we were the ones pulling the strings? Great. So this is our...
Okay, let's we're gonna take the blade.
The only... We take it.
I think we're just gonna take the blade
sure,
every
this
single
That's right.
time.
What if it isn't? I'd love to get you walk through the door. There isn't a door. There isn't, and we can see. I can feel.
Okay, let's go.
You make. Let's just fun. You reach, and then it was. It feels like this. It's time. Just stay focused, and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you
think
don't get a chance to linger
Some
on
like
the
the
basement
mirrors
stairs.
or what are
They are smooth and flat and metallic.
is containing
An
the
unintentional
narrator,
and
maybe.
unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the...
Hi! It looks like you don't, but don't worry about how...
Thinking about actually does nothing bad as... Plenty bad has come of it. The past is your internal... She's loose.
You're going to make me walk over to you.
I have a blade. I have a... Where's the blade? She wins by killing us, right? Let's beat her to it.
No, that's a terrible... Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to... Screw it, we've already died. A third is a third. Who cares? Fine.
Oh, this is new.
No skill. Ow. Are we still here? Can we not... Huh. That didn't do much of anything. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only had... Your Honor, we're dead. Stop saying this is all hot. This is for...
Okay.
No wonder everything's...
I wonder what you're going to...
But I guess... Okay, as long as we keep going to... Who cares about getting...
Come on! Show me something new!
Yeah, I'll try flirting with her. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and
Cop
again.
skewers you. Well, there's more of us. She skewers you.
You'll have to...
Or skewers you.
Oh,
Do you see that? That was luck. We only have to get lucky. She skewers you. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's pick. She skewers you.
Okay,
See?
she's skewering
okay,
us.
Okay, yeah. She skewered. We're getting... You're right. One last... And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Mutually assured destruction. This is probably the...
Oh, don't lose your head. Everything feels like... Oh! What if... Over. That won't... There's such a I can... How about we see only... There are in tab out... Yeah.
Okay, this is
narrator.
the...
Fine by me. It's more of fine.
This is the one that goes into
Sure
the...
you don't want me to describe... Don't care. Just want to find. You make your way...
you know, this... I thought I'd... But I got some...
Turns into the...
You're gonna...
yeah.
Well, yeah. I really...
Here we go.
Princess's skin becomes a wave of blood.
Are you...
Oh, yeah. Do you... That was hard. This is weird. Alright. What just happened?
Something feels... You're incredible.
Okay, see you. Bye. See you. Okay. Oh, yeah, you were the one I did meet out in the woods.
Vague.
Yeah, let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This,
Okay.
I promise.
Okay, let me back.
Nothing.
Let me go.
There
Let me
is
go.
spring.
Let me go.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I don't know, she's kind of demented. Probably be pretty hard to forget.
You won't.
Okay, I won't. Talk me into it. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Okay.
You make your a warning. She will... We're not going to go... Ignore him. The blade.
See if I can do this every single time.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it... Good. You walked. She's focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or...
You step forward.
Oh? No, I'm probably chained up. So, you...
She's unarmed.
I can't do it.
You go into this expecting to die.
hesitating.
You charge the prince. She casually... We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop as you laugh. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
Is this...
She applies. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark. You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Okay, well, I guess maybe I can try to...
She will lie. We might as well. Can we
God,
tone down?
Jesus.
I'm not being a pest. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself.
I've done all the towers. I don't know how I get the apotheosis
absolutely.
ones, though.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, rescue her. Given so, please try. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The blade. Why do we feel we don't? You take. The daughter, it's still her boon.
Is that
You won't need to get. Should we? It doesn't matter.
Okay, whatever, that's good.
Making your way down the spiral step, the chain is
Okay.
nothing.
the little bird? You brought that
Drop it. Yeah.
The blades we didn't have, and yet you. She's so. I understand.
Kneel.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
That's my good little. The last time we. What draws you? Speak.
The last time, nobody then you he's been. That's.
You.
Just do it already.
Such. Perhaps you need another leg.
Do it. No object. Don't know as your art.
Maybe I just can't do any of these.
You reach forward. This one's okay. You can feel a creaking tent. The princess eyes.
To define. Take that.
What? You don't. Oh, you're. No, you can't. Just the blade and the hand that.
Look at you, quaking. It's pointless but you're not the one. Is that a person?
That's impossible.
You're a shrimp.
No.
I don't care.
You bring. No. We will.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, so there's other stuff I can do here.
I think this
What was it, though?
feels like the number. You're a. Don't you get? So what? I knew. Oh, for the. Do we even have a? Please, you. Will, I'm going to cut you off right there. There's no room for even the earth beneath the end. You already know. As you stepped forward, flung backwards, violently. You watch the world.
Finally, the little bird.
There's. Well, we could always so well. You're all. With a grim determination, Yeah, this feels right. You're not going to win. Even if that's. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it. You gather yourself. It's time.
Alright.
You launch yourself towards the princess.
Such a fuck.
Don't. That's right, she doesn't! With a heavy. It's now or never. You strike. It's not pointless, it can't.
Is that all?
The princess.
I forgive you.
She thinks you offered us. So much for spiting her. Her words are like a gem. You land soft. Is it the end?
We're gonna embrace her and then we're gonna.
Yeah, what happens now?
This world is but an illusion. The flame made it.
See? Soon, my only comfort is that. Yes. No, it is so.
Okay, we're gonna resist again.
It's not all that.
What did you do to me? I was supposed. We could have had everything.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it. It's gone.
It's so cold here.
Alright. I don't know how to do that one. Or maybe I did get some of those, I'm not sure.
She's gone, is that? What is that supposed to mean? This is. He's just.
Okay.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets whenever you.
Okay, let's. Oh, wait, what if we talk shit to her? Wait, where is that?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Alright. Oh, actually, I haven't said this shit
I'm
either.
sorry. Words, the
Oh, I have
vessels you
said
choose.
that. Okay, I have said that. What's this? But I can do the same things I've done before. I'm gonna ask her about that though. Where's that?
Those paths lead.
Okay. I have seen that.
I await your return. We will meet again.
You're here. You make your warning. She will. We're not going to ignore.
All right. See if we can slay her again.
The end of the blade. You. The daughter. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it." Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me?
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably chained. So,
She's unarmed. You're so close. Don't give up. You've come
It's
this
going
far.
to make me.
No, this is a good idea.
threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk. Then I'm not talking to you.
Doubt on a moment of distraction. It feels holy though she's unarmed. We can still turn this. You and the big. Do you think? Can you not feel all those? The two of you clash.
Oh, this
The princess.
you put up. Do you really?
But you don't have time
No.
to worry over such things.
The adversary. Okay, good. There's a lot here.
You're on a path. You're here to.
Let's see. Do we boxed her last time?
A warning. She will lie. Are you sure? The point of the princess will do and crystal.
Maybe we'll just keep the. Should we take the knife? We'll take the knife. I wonder if I can hand her the knife.
The cat. The blade. You take the door to her fierce.
Is that an?
This isn't what she sounded. Good. As much as I appreciate the
Yeah, let's see.
enthusiasm, just make sure you. As you just looks like she could rip those.
Oh, it's you again. And you brought your. I'm going. Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
For your turn.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy, then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Yeah.
As the princess barrels towards you, you do your best to maneuver between the tight walls of the basement. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers
this is
gripping
gonna be
your
bad.
skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark.
Oh, I get the eye of the needle. Okay, there's a lot in this one also.
Your Honor, if you weren't so damned afraid of what fear is good. So what? No?
Okay,
Are
let's
you
go.
suggesting luring her into the woods? Are you not challenged? Sorry to disappoint, but it doesn't matter. It's good to know that we may have the same...
Okay, let's go to the cabin.
It is no last of what I gather. I don't know. Catharsis is... The blade is your implement. See? Take it. You take good. There's no
Okay.
way.
Maybe we should try to lure her.
You step always 6 a bit. Grot. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the base. Before you is what may as well be the air hissing up from her voice.
Do you have more?
Go to her.
Yeah.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing. There'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make fine by me. You remember every crack and crevice. Well, you turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones again.
We can't get that
Okay, I
close.
remember this one.
She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. I really don't like that. It's the only way we live.
Okay, we'll try it.
What are you waiting for? So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting. This again? What does free even mean? Here and there, none of that matters. I'm always in a body. I'm always in one place. Why do you act like you know me better than I know myself? I had what I wanted. I had something perfect and it ended. And now that it's gone, you just keep dangling it in front of me. It's more than teasing. It's cruel. It's cowardly. It's selfish. I know what I want, and I'm sick of waiting.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not, let your body move you. The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. Why is it so cold? I feel so tired.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I freed someone who doesn't want to be freed.
She's gone.
Well, that was sneaky of me.
Screw.
Okay, 2 more princesses. That was nice. Okay, so I think I just need to keep playing. Oh wait, I could do happily ever after. I think I'm gonna keep playing the aggressive ones though.
I am a growing cold.
me back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're here to... That's the spirit. You make your warning. She will... We're not going to ignore him.
What is she the princess of exactly? It never says.
The interior blade... The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice...
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool... Good. You're still listening to reason. She's so... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably... So, you...
She's unarmed.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Doubt, unfortunate. A moment of distraction and hesitation. It feels like you've been... Holy shit, though she's unarmed. We can still turn...
Oh, okay, I guess.
Are you... It's a good idea. We've taken fine.
Do you really...
She steps to... They creak. She's free. You push your broken body as she closes in, and just you close the bait. Okay, you settle in. It isn't long.
I know you're...
She sounds... As she...
When I get you...
It... No. Just ignore it. You put the princess's threats out. You jolt. Where is she?
Thanks for...
It is who's yours.
So helpless.
She steps.
What a shit.
Your lung.
I'd say better luck next
Okay,
time.
do I get the
Can't
nightmare
be.
this time?
I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
Yeah.
You're
Get
on
the
the path. You're
nightmare.
here. Oh, she will. I don't think he doesn't. The interior, the whole is just. She's already. I'm going to. So deep.
Yeah, let's see.
Good. Is it the blade? Those. You cross over
Yeah.
the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in dark.
A couple of nightmare
too.
ones.
The air seeping up from below remind
I know how
her
to get those,
cruel.
though.
I didn't think you'd
Come back. You. You make your way to the bottom of the step. As you emerge, she. Are you really? No, I'm. We're going to plead.
I want to get...
You decide.
There.
There's the princess. Your arm. This is.
And you brought...
There has. What did you?
Okay, let's see.
Your lungs. Wait. Oh, you sure? You. Yes, I'm sure. Again.
Oh,
She isn't at your weapon. Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
See.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. What? No! No, I'm not going to let this. Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Wait, can I make her go first?
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just for. Besides, I'll get the nerves, heart, lungs.
Let's make her go first.
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on.
Oh, this is new.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Oh,
You
man.
place a shaky foot on the first step. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Yeah.
snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important if you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Interesting.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Nerves.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs, liver.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
Liver.
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
Liver.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do?
I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart.
Right, heart.
Lungs.
Lungs.
Liver.
Okay, thanks. Heart. Lungs.
Oh, wow.
Nerves.
You're terrible at this.
I know. I'm doing my best.
What are you doing?
Heart.
Finally, I can talk.
Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really?
So you'd have them trust her?
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Lungs. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart. Lungs.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Heart. Lungs.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed every
Heart. Lungs.
It's so beautiful, but it's so cold too.
Lungs.
Why is it so cold?
She's gone. And is that a...
Okay.
It's calling.
There's a world. Then I will be here.
You're on a... You're here.
Okay.
You are warned. She will... We're not going to ignore him. The blade. The door. Her voice
Hello?
is... Don't let...
Wait, real.
Ice.
Come downstairs. I want to.
You walk down the street. I am begging.
Hi. I hope you brought something.
You were... You're only making...
Thank you.
You're making... No. You're doing the walk. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have.
Maybe it's doubtful.
Maybe there's some way to break. Or if that doesn't work, I could.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure you were tempted to... Someone else... You make your easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these.
As she rips her flesh. Or you won't... Without hesitation, okay. There's no go.
You.
The princess pushes away, wounded, but
You've made a.
I thought we'd an act. I'm not. Don't waver. As you ready your blade to deliver your blade, forget about Though your nerves are seized, you seize them. We can still turn this around. You steal your... Excuse me? Do you think this is what I... Can you not feel all the... The two of you enter one love. You collapse on...
After all.
Silent. You've paid a terrible...
If you think this is.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Okay.
You're
Witch
here.
again.
Oh, she will... Don't worry. The blade. You take the blade... Well, if we... That's not... The door, the weak... Her voice.
Something. I recognize.
She must have cheese. Look, do you want... You need... Fine. Fine. You're the boss. Thank... You can just make out the shape...
And there you are.
That's no fair.
So, we've drunk good.
She's acting. Oh, that's pretty quality. Well, do you remember? No, I don't. I'm just... Is it? Or just folk... Let's... Don't talk to her.
Well,
Without uttering a word. So much for finding an easy way.
better a violent fool than a.
As you close the distance, she takes it. She could have gotten out of that woman after my... This is why you couldn't.
You must have.
As you brush the silk from your eyes, the princess...
We were always.
She... Right, she's distracted. And for a pair, as the princess rips meat... Maybe we are. We don't have to fight. Of course, are we? We've got no argument, but if we... You'll stop right. None of us ever said we stopped fight. What a low... That's nice and all, but... Oh, nobody's winning. The princess... Wait. We're established. No, who cares about them? I care about... Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid... Excuse me. What? You and the princess...
That's right.
You attack the roots. First, it's almost sound tears well up in the princess.
I can't wait to.
The pressure, and then... You...
Okay. Wild. The wild, we have everything also. Damn it.
His gaze pushed.
No, that's not... That's bad.
The thing he tries.
Shut up. Yeah, and it's not...
It was. He.
You can't just... I don't care. You need to remember that you and the princess...
We can't go back to that.
Doesn't all that.
Spoken like...
I'm not.
But it feels... Mute.
Please.
Don't look. She's trying... Hold yourself.
Please.
And lie. We never... And you remember...
Maybe bygone.
I wish I didn't.
Some divisions when a cabin comes into being among the and then you find yourself at the center of it all is the prince.
Kill me then. If
This doesn't... Well, this should be easy. Do we have you? You deviant. And that I'll just have to wait. Just ignore. He's weak. Your tongue. No, I'm not. Cut the princess.
I didn't think you. It.
She's gone. Is that... What is that supposed to... Screw that. You better...
Okay, this should be the end game.
I think you... The narrator.
Okay, we'll see if I got the red lines this time.
I can finally. It's been so long. And ever the passive player. Always when the echoes spun up. So. I know. Violence has always been our language. A web of nerves laid upon a. You knew me, but you did.
Okay.
But you said.
When the ceaseless.
And so you're quite.
Rush you. You run and you run. I didn't know what you.
Is you.
You are witness and you love, but you did not go quiet without.
Still, you.
If you learned what you love.
Your stoicism. No, there is no You cannot open.
There is.
Whatever you're trying to do. I don't think you can. There's still a piece of me.
It's top.
Too bad. But we can discuss. Do you? That's. Yeah. There's no Anna. It's just us. Yeah. The stairs.
Have you?
It sounded. And down we go. We shouldn't keep.
And there you are. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
So this is it then?
So, whatever world despite our differences,
She's... It's quiet. He's gone. We didn't you should torture her. This slaying. You all need to. I'm not. Knives out.
Okay, that's cool. So today is I'm gonna end the run today. That was the 17th playthrough of this, and I noticed today that I was skipping around quite a bit more than I have been in any of the previous days, and I don't want to continue streaming that. I'll probably just play this off stream and conclude it. So we're ending this with 108 out of 131 achievements. We've got, which is 82%. And I'm just going to look here real quick at the memories and see what's left. So we had adversary, we're down. We didn't really do anything here. So yeah, I didn't get anything out of adversary. That sucks. Who else is here? Apotheosis is here, right? Yeah, she's still got 4 left. All right. I'm not gonna go bother going through all that stuff. There are still things I need to do in this game. Is just kind of where I'm gonna put this. So definitely, I'm really enjoying this game. But streaming it, so six consecutive days, and we're kind of getting to the point now, like I said, where I'm just flying through stuff. Today was actually a lot more repeated scenarios than there was new ones, and there's still a lot of new ones to find. But again, I don't want to keep just streaming nothing but me skipping through the game to try to find those things. So today is going to be the last day of Slay the Princess, the Pristine Cuts, after 6 consecutive days, and let's see how many hours. So 6 consecutive days, 17 playthroughs, and how many hours is this? Let's take a look. This is 32, right around 32 hours. So definitely a very majestic game. I love this game. I really, really have enjoyed playing a lot of this. And I probably am going to get I probably will 100% this at some point. But I'm kind of feeling like I want a break from I think a little bit as well. You know, it's I don't want it to wear out its welcome, I guess. So definitely there's horror elements, there's a lot of humor in it. It's intensely romantic frequently. So where they say it's a love story, I think that is really where it is more than anything. And honestly, I don't think if I was playing through it just as me and not trying to fish around for achievements and bullshit, I even as it is, I just completely struggle to do like the harsh shit that you need to do to get the achievements. It's just a struggle. Because I'm weak. I'm telling you I'm weak. I'm telling you right now I am weak. And that is why. But yeah, fantastic game. Like it's one of those games that I envy the people who have never played it. Because playing it for the first time is magical. And I don't know. I don't know what else I can even say about it. I am going to do their other game, the Hollow, whatever the Hollow was. What's that called? They have another game. Black Tabby has another game. I will be playing that as well, probably streaming it at some future point. But the next 2 games are going to be Warhammer 40K Bolt Gun, and after that will be the full body edition of Catherine, which I've been wanting to play for quite a while. So both those 2 will be on the PlayStation. Those will be the next 2 games I stream, but tomorrow I will not be streaming at all. And I was going to try to get stuff up on the calendar. And maybe I'll put something up there anyway, but I've got some things I have to attend to a couple days next week. So I won't be able to, I don't know actually. I'll probably be able to stream both days, but I'm not quite sure when. And I don't want to lock myself to a schedule because in the event that anyone ever decides that they like the content I produce and want to follow me and stuff, I don't want them to hop on and then I'm just not there at all. So at some point the calendar might not actually happen unless I'm able to just do gaming content, which I'm kind of hoping for. That'd be really, really cool. I definitely have having a ton of fun streaming, but we are not there yet as of this stream. But Anyway, that is going to wrap it up for today. Again, no stream tomorrow, and but I will be back on Monday with Warhammer 40K Bolt Gun, and I hope to see you then. But for now,